Yo, yeah, that's it. Yes, I'm our club, Biom the Bar United Showbiz, so our United Television, so your pump for what's nasi. I hope my best right and so and then what's nasi. Not just say, you may be a barber shall say till. But, and then a common dear will show you so because lucky, say, what bray and chichos kakra, and the year num ne ye resaya no, ne a bon common nina, a bell coffee fair, I will show you so in see. Lucky loss in restaurant, your friend Mangoes were East Legon. Na ope continental meal bia na say ya ye die ya bibia wo hwe bia obetimi akọ lucky ho akọ tobi na o start adwuma no from 10 a.m. Mondays to Saturday bia de at 10 a.m. and Sunday there buffet papa wo ho and pay as you go and you choose the obed bia or honum say you just would enjoy yourself obetimi afre lucky so I was 0260123776 so and sending a WhatsApp was 0555008815 now me makeup no by Didi Dear, that's her social media handle. Or call Instagram, Didi Dear, Facebook, or honum say. But open so booking so I 0272149327 and me hair by hairbrush. Muamuti community 25 no deaf track area honum sa obi who say hairbrush salon fefe ewo honum na friend was 0553614764 mata de no see by Santi Trends na me sure so we hu ye flyer no ye bebo nwum mom but ye bebo nkomo nso kakra ansa ye ba no sinitwemu papa bi a waji din ene na o ka chemi so start here 1969 hey me nya hwese na papa crash am mami na ya wo me kra but that's how long Uncle Fred Mzgee aye adwuma no was in twem na waje abaso body bebre 2008 oji order of the Volta president ebona baso ewo krom hanum say na che say onim say wabo adwuma ni yie pa Uncle Fred e ma wakwa aba
ya obi ade rula down
rula na okay ajigon and letter to the west all the songs that came back in the day na unim say bra kwame A+ na ope freedom of speech na business in so there or waji din power over 20 years and still counting to see ade or ye lawyer kakra nya case ono an ebedi anim akokot inti bra A+. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Me fa convener for in so count the People's Project.
I don't know sorry.
Osros.
Short man. I don't know what you think.
Now, they make come say the People's Project in Yakusi say. Eguso.
Yeah.
Into year ben the debut.
As in.
I say it's a few years ago, election year be did it pa. Tina me say year ben
I me person me try as much as possible. Say you be. Also my kind all over and over say. I dear me person me achieve we are saying say be bo nipa bebre. And to baby I me enjoy pa with TPP and say. When we talk about yetumi ama obi emergency healthcare na mama bi ayare yetumi aboa no ya hwe nkrofo momo we university ya yensuom ama enipa omuni so those are the parts that has nothing to do with politics because I said TPP will never be a political organization. It is not, it will never be. Even me, if I decide to run for any political office, it will be out of TPP. So your TPP no person supporting my personal ambition. That's fine. But TPP as an organization is a project where we look at doing things for ourselves and putting pressure on government to fulfill its part of the social contract.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And me sure say for atiase enne. Unti ase. Edru so na what be san question now person obisan. Na George Kwe obi a nkofota friend Abuaje because bebre na started so mu no wo TV so during the days of taxi driver. Na George Kwe the business we why ni nyina bi last no bi bisa say George Kwe then onye bi da why PR for Charterhouse Jumeko amohwe Ghana Music Awards so Charterhouse now months no your PR why presentation radio TV why bi da say sisi ano maybe san later the onye no waka che bet ye ma wakwa aba CEO Image Bureau
Sano Moka
na nti yet make us so na yes mini manager nso
Pacho Debbie
because they be am tise nkofo kan
team no but me the manager or manager or the Alfred Kwachi
okay nti team no pacho play role
Oh, the events and some of his communications related activities near Diana, and then even some of his songs near Kekahono. We put our heads together near Shesade before certain things are put out.
Okay.
Into say we're on the backbench. Yanka active day-to-day running team now.
Okay. Yeah. You. Bye-bye. Kwamna MP.
Yes.
Brahima.
Yes.
I don't think you remember. So Biafra was in a very long time. Biafra.
Oh, omo ben me yeah, be mu frame me ma.
And sounding strange ma.
Kakra. Bamende.
Kwamna MP tunyum. And or recording so your sound engineer and so so opese also tunyuma wait me contact no whilst on utunu dey no or recording for so. Now last but definitely not least on the list is Bra Arnold Asamoah Beidu. Hey, now who make you say why that side? Hey, Bra Arnold so dey Showbiz ma okitadin pa like we call conversations about Showbiz people make reference to Nyoma Wakanda research awaye and now be person ye ni PR adwuma so me pa ocho the Showbiz manual or the Showbizers manual Onoani Arnold Asamoah Beidu. Good evening.
Yeah, that's it.
Pacho bisa A+ na also unti asem.
Okay. Pacho we mabunfu
Uba has baby some question as we can wasem.
TPP.
Nancy also started town. So small boy.
Pacho TPP no. Now the main focus no and I say along the way now
Have you read have you read the mission and the vision? It's on my Facebook page. Go and read. Also your research.
Okay.
When you go there, it is there. Okay. It has always been the same. It has never changed.
Yes, boss. That's it. It's a clarity independent here, but once
read.
Yes, boss.
That is the reason why it is important to be in a law school. You read a lot. It helps you. Read.
I said that's ya throw shades this year. Anyway, and see chamber family ono so ba na eja ya ma we hu say waba. But yen started with one of the things actually very recent, just yesterday, I think. And I hu say ye nua na obeka se ne ba otonwum I friend Kidi. What the video be abetu social media. So on narrative say he's come back. Yenim say few weeks ago. Na yet now had discuss here because apart from fact or take a break no be to assume na nkofo be car say wanya stroke and an label so be release statement say onya stroke here. Now yet share your dream wa ha nti for a lot of people no there omani age say Kidi ababa but me say video na or post here na yen kai caption na or the kan ho na fe ya start in common. Okay, inti your video na me so me hwehwe the post it to social media no as part of the video na or the two dwano or ka say remember it or say a little almost about 2 months ni or take a break off social media now or take a break na or cancel ni trips now for health reasons but nkofo bi so omo ya boniye for now nkofo no be far to take advantage start some speculating nyoma enim on person be more attention but the here ne say waba back oba be concentrate on nyum any the performances are onim say they bia omano. My name is started with Uncle Fred. Uncle Fred, me pa cho nim Kidi.
Meaning so I don't take interest in certain things.
Okay.
Yeah, forgive me for not doing that. That is me.
Into you don't know unim say you to be your friend Kidi.
Yes.
But uti in same course to say so yari or take a break na social media.
I heard all that.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see. And yes uti and yes uti. Na me then maybe say on say uti in your masa uye papa. Like obi banso ni Kidi. Say na no nyoma ne so course social media we say manim be kasa we say or wanya stroke management so wanya stroke obi so wanya stroke manim be kasa. As a father and as an elder our war industry no wo hwe de na ekoso no na
Mzgee me ma unkasa pi within 5 years Fred Mzgee died 3 times.
Wow.
Wa me afro unu akofra una oje sokra na ye ne se enya wona wona ne kasa no Uncle Fred, no me no kasa na ah. What from me? What is it? Sisia na news by say okunya accident na ye do call Kolebu wo kwanso. You know, and you sit and ask yourself, say, one a yes son near mano, say, or ye the ayadeng. G, and yummy one, say, Obiti say, Kidi, now, Obi Becca say, when ya stroke. Ah, Nipano crano, so, why do you even start? When starting on I am, because say, I dream Ben I am on the yes, any man. One of the actors also friends say, Uncle Fred, have you heard that I'm dead? So some of these things happen to celebrities and what have you. In a way, you will never understand why people do that. Me just say, eh?
Nti na kase enye nne start here enye say better say digitalization and I say social media buy ent na nyema say start here.
Social media and the now you have the good side and bad side of everything under the sun. And these are some of the disadvantages I would say in on social media. You know.
Okay, video na me kan wasem no na ye di to screen no so sia nti Kidi and a video no ma or say waba back to performances, back to music. Sana enra or posti. And I'm sure say Nkofo very interested. Receiving a lot of feedback. But remember A+, so A+ yet now hakasa few weeks ago. And I may be say who think say important say time and a cancer same we say when you stroke a bim so nya na important say Kidi mbe ya anu ana and I'll see or anybody any explanation. Obi beka say any explanation ni bi ni.
Say na me kan no from start no me feel say na oyare a oyenipa enti no ade a anot kan amene ne ya adwene say em say na events bi e wo ho ankofo anticipate so mbekọ event no say I think on a tour enti no na also inform mom say me home family tour no into member so apart from that no na minim what the issue is say be also be catch obi say me yare I think that but tour no there you can tell the people say be because of ABCD no tour no into member so no kra no e by force we church but because odi kan be year no say or yare into tour no into member so na after the Nkofo speculate say na no now it was I think say it was right for him to come and say okay now I'm fine maybe these are the dates for the tour because one way can say home foul to me tour no and after that no say obetumi aye afia na we fans na who say we are coming we are ready for whatever apart it's enye no dia me de me hu ade be ma eya na em say celebrities na so omoka ho me na ya me ya no dia ba me ka akokọ ehuresi so no dia ba A+ adinti na we be the when post no na me kwa ware me frɛ like as what me post no if I no obi problem we ase kakraka yi da ho nyina ne say me sori an opa kwa hwesa an no dey post ne yera na wo de wo mobra but green have be we ase Nkofo pressure one Nkofo so wo de wo bi now so won enti no obi andi obi aka wo. But with him, I don't think that he should even further this conversation. From a few higher way, I don't want to. It's not appropriate for me to mention Adikon, but yeah, like just let it go. Sometimes you just have to ignore.
In Anka would say no kan Anka the tour dates kan ho a Anka better.
Baba be me to Nkofo bi si menya stroke na omo ya be bone for na omo pese mi wu na omo ye mu anka is neither here nor there if you ask me na me home for me enti tour no ye cancel ye nyame adom say me okay enti tour no ye be ko obi an ye ready unya wo ticket akwaje wo ticket is the business that is more important yenko we are going ne obi be kan de well me ye manka as no be any how they receive assessment how they process it and how they deal with it Now, I respect everybody's way of handling issues and dealing with it.
Sorry. See, there's a saying, say, you can't stop people from saying what they think or what they want to. Natural say, so you just cannot say, men can't wait. Why you not say, and then, Miss Sorry, we not Mecca, we not Mayor, we not Medi. And you can't stop. But the question is, why should it be negative before the eye of the public? That is my question.
Now can one and make me know ya green uncle no make say a coming kwa and there is no need for people. Everybody should do what you want to do and allow people to say what they want to say.
You don't need to respond.
You don't need to respond. You don't need to worry about it. We hear what green say. Here, I said, I deal with a very popular saying. Obini na yere kuta ponko airko. Na nkrofo. Hey, you hear? Jimmy for me no munim say na yetna ponko so. Na papa na kuri tena so. Na ne yere di echire. Hwe say be ma watna ponko so ma wo yere nam fom no see here. And ode na yentra. Akwaye Jimmy o. Hwe say na oso ba otipom. Every bio be
yeah.
And so leave them to say what they want to say and focus.
George, Minister would only Kidi ba oni na ye adwuma say award to say adwuma bebre na ye Samini first cry or for me one of the Samini experience
different from Samini
first.
Yeah,
used to first Samini experience no I think last 2 years so for me so uni na ye adwuma na uni ni okọ break no na at the same amount see our boss so I post video so aba no we receive video no ni caption or adi and saying
DND sana my friend Dennis Nana Jamna, one of the best talents we've had in recent years, winner MTN Hitmaker, was it 4th edition or season 4 I think was season MC season 4. Nah, I mean since then he's been on the ascendancy. No news break here said we all had said Uncle Fred kind now man was with stroke said. I mean naturally it's heartbreaking for a young man with a very 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 bright future. I mean because I wish these people are the future of Ghanaian music. I mean that's the future. The future of our music is not Amachi Dede, it is not Daddy Lumba, it's not Kojo Intri, it is these people. Internet, even recently, the conversation on the future of high life has become very rife and very important. So that's what I say. Because if these people are the future, and the future seems to be deviating from what our traditional high life is believed to be, then there might be a problem. Internet, if one of your core future brands is struck, or news break, you say he has been struck with something like this, we all know what stroke is. It's terrible. Internet, no cre memedie kakra, but I have, fortunately, unlike many other people, I have access to the right sources. We made the right phone calls and we're sure to say Entisa. But at the right time, no. He just needs to recover. I mean, naturally, from time to time, we take a few days off in the account. Into no relax he'll come back. Into no video, no, I was very excited. I even had a conversation with somebody on his management. Say, almost say, baby. I had a different plan. And it occurred to me about a week ago. Now, I my friend in management, I said, look, if by the time VGMA is here, he is okay, they should have a conversation with organizers so that he opens the show unannounced. So we are dreaming of Kidi, and then he just appears on stage, bang, opens. That exactly. That I thought would have been. And also there are A+ kind, one cash intro be no nothing. You took a break, you are back, life goes on. And I thought that would have been it would have been bigger for his brand. It would have been louder in the news. It would have been a bigger shock. It would have been. It feels like not be more. Exactly. You know, sometimes you need to silence people with your act, with your business. Me sure A+. In here, sa fe na omega say na say ni Debbie. Momonka, you person mo kana say Uncle Fred kind omeka anyway. Silence them with your work. That is what I would have loved. Now, so say to be you cannot fault them. Also, they work with brands. He has brand affiliations, near associations. If your brand no so more pressure, you don't know the nature of their contract. Maybe a brand also got Charlie Yenta Wonkano, it is affecting us, it's affecting this. In Tibia, he's been compelled to come up and say something. Maybe that wasn't the plan. But when you're associated with brands and there are contracts that tie you and bind you, you may be compelled to do certain things. Many A+ yeah, I would have hoped Seka or the Nijuma ever silence you here. But this is also not bad. At the end of the day, the lad is back. Let's celebrate him and let's move forward.
Baby, must say a video dada. And I post it.
Yeah, say the A+ kind. Some of who saw a video, no crank, or make us say, oh, no, and they look alike. I'm of and they look alike.
Look at them, Sabi, touch wood, Manus is similar. So, you say A+, baby, and Nasa would train a person of 50 more who say, I'm power. Some will yeah, but train me some great.
A+, as I say about Damena Kwamna in the last Save the Heart concert. Also, no, Save the Heart concert was La Palm.
Yeah, it was like 4 or 3 years ago.
Was it for Valentine?
Yeah, it wasn't Valentine. It was around November, December, thereabouts.
Yeah. It was for the cardiothoracic center.
Yeah, cardiothoracic. So, about 6 years ago, no, the last one. I was part of the production team. And when we finished setup, I was coming down to my car to dress. And then a certain man of God, I know him. I didn't know him at the time. He's quite popular. Saw me in son of friend, so oh, there is death around me. If I didn't come to see him, I would not live 2 years. So if it is death alone, because that's the one thing nobody can escape. And so it's all right.
And I'll find a trial.
Yeah, we're so death. So the A+ kind of, I mean, who here or who is watching us die or not die?
When we started cry, Ube.
I know, better than a war.
Oh, say, Inoking, Elisha and Swing.
I know better possible. You know better than Elisha.
Yeah, Mr.
And what part away? Young man, part away.
Any Bible,
say wine.
Elisha,
Namena now rebound and go.
Nyabotre.
Say no account Yindi.
What's the quate way? And I'm a reference. Also, someone and I did go away.
And no one ever went
or Bible, and only reference book.
Reference book. Or more than what? Women are more.
Oh, coach, we just
but wait,
there was last.
I know Elisha now we win, and no we win somewhere.
More heaven sitting by the right side of
God. But come na MP. Only Kidi and you be your love.
Yeah.
Or post it 23rd, so the break 23rd February or the break. The next day I'm releasing you.
Yeah. I didn't have any idea. To me, who you said what post BB. So I was trying to like reach out, and he was like, "Oh, due to 1 or 2 reasons, you know, he didn't need some more time." So it actually affected my promo and all that. But you know the problem, you know, yeah, because Nipa in here time, you know, and then me personally too, I feel like I'm still growing as an artist, and then I'm learning from everything my elders are saying right now. So I don't really have much to say. But I also feel say he was trying to like, you know, maybe his fans were worried, and he was worried, saying the fans here worried, so he just had to like say something to make the people, you know, relax. So yeah, that's what I think.
Into we are lucky so to be in a bonk 24th now releasing you on social media no. To me and a boom play. I think it was a boom play project. It's a boom fresh or BBC and there also. Into me Kidi bonk
so I was trying to reach out. It was like a couple of times.
Yeah.
And one day Minya replied, say, "Oh, say, it's me cool, you know, Bibiania. I mean, I be artist, so I understand them." And then yeah.
But so I break here or take here, no. At a certain point of also life, who take here break?
Okay, so did I take a break? Because I think I was still trying to like fight my way back into, you know, my normal state. Because I was going through a lot around that time. My dad's dead. I'm still actually, you know, facing it. But I don't think I went through any break. Not still now, me try say, Charlie, send out any TV. Because my puppy is still there alive. Even if right now we know they are alive. Your penny said, I may have cost 1 year because he was proud, and I'm sure he's still proud of what I've done and what I'm still doing. So I don't know why I would want to like take a break. I was still trying to, you know, Yeah.
You can say still a gusu bomodie. Dan na ka depression as some hanum say. And I say artists, creatives there for cut through surface no. So you can say bomodie say na bomodie saying who ye then to overcome face now call through. Because then time maybe say because me was 20 years ago. But me was still a coming. Into me tiasie. To me who ye then.
I'm just trying to leave, you know. Yeah. And then thank God for the people around me. Madame Fufone, my siblings, like they are mostly around. So a woman, hey Charlie, I'm a dream 1 or 2. Cause me my own I see him. Yeah, like I see my puppy as he die like that. So a woman I come in. Then I go cool. Then I go see Charlie. Make I just do something to like take it out of my head. But Charlie, me head and cry. It's there, so yeah.
Yeah. Say, is there any way I able to me something like a therapy? I know whether me sway across and about questions. Because a lot of people go through Nyoma. Say be some so we so therapy be what artists do some it's all call through. Once that na come on say, but I don't think say there's anything like that.
There is.
Oh.
Yes, your psychologist or clinical psychologist, your therapist or Omako school in your certification. The point is, your culture no over the period no you need conviction was any money. Into as a artist, look when him says or go through a certain situation, necessary for therapy. Into it behoves us as media personalities, no, and people with influence, no, to now, shout it out. Say, listen, clinical psychologists will system, therapists will system, more say go through a certain form of depression, anxiety, or whatever related will be our face, go and see them. They are there, because I've seen a couple of articles. These people are talking about mental health. The fact that they are around and people are supposed to see them and all that stuff. It's not any awareness, any orientation. Here to tell people say these guys are around.
Then a good dog has a depression will trim now. Not if I buy her now. Or say depression in Libya say it is your mind. See if I buy now.
No, how by addresses are issue.
One can be.
Yeah, address here.
And it's a good dog is when how be
But depression is a mind issue.
I'll say like
you have to think about it.
There's nothing called depression.
Only idea there's
when you are being and they also messages name. But then time maybe say side going back to you say a do baby I say all coach seeking medical help. Who be non in a casa and I say we are artists ferry so because her through that process.
I mean if it got to that point say I had to see someone I would. I mean I talk to my friends, my name around for casa like 1 or 2 meet me friends say you bob yeah. And then I know myself like before the incident then my energy and everything is like extra. But after that I feel the go event no be who me at me say Charlie our energy see why that is slow be like be like you but sometimes I don't realize but as time they go on I see I feel like I dey heal small they heal even from like the kind of songs I record these days I feel like okay like I dey get better so
yeah then Yamia say and back to you no question now comfort says na George kan comfort expect say anka come back anka Kidi anka enyum kra anka to me the enyum bit to ho a na anka yehu say finally we coming back and me update say eno a post yanka nens wa post bibi na afi de yehu it has a come back no nkofo nim say wa post o but nkofo nche de engine di say ne hu ye
men blame some nkofo no the mode of communication at Kidi any the management customer befano and they win same way in aba because interestingly a day or 2 ago one of the most famous actors in across the world, Jamie Foxx. It's all Yari.
Yeah.
But if you check out the mode of communication now, the team, specifically the Baba, and the release the first. And this is what she said. Osende Papa suffer from a medical condition.
Yeah.
Inti obin here in Piable. Minutes later, the news started filtering into when you stroke. Now guess what? Jimmy Foxx family no amba back and because they be when you stroke and I say when you stroke. They kept it like that. In my mind, probably I think it's a listen. Let's focus exert our energies in ensuring that Jimmy Foxx will be well. So they kept it there. I start to be. Somebody can correct me if it's a CMA. Fox family na about because oh there be news I can't be so when you stroke you get. Now what we are seeing is a lot of actors, actresses, high profile personalities, SNL, well wishes for Jimmy to get well. So officially the news are from the family they say medical condition. Now Kidi the man started a couple of months ago, February. Or because like classic kind of so let's say koto. But on to me koto because when you medical related problem. And months later, a month for see when you stroke. Like unlike Jimmy Foxx situation, here Richie came and says, "I forget a clickbait when you stroke beer." However, about be responding me like ammonia can a prerogative as to how you want to respond, but you cannot determine the repercussions of how people will actually read meanings into it or react to the story to Adena Dabatujan. Into the Batu so we forget to know stroke na clickbait no. The expectation was any some medical condition now say health related that we na the form. We just hosana the open room for more speculation. Now video be or by again any live video. So anybody, any naysayer or data can say, this is an old video. You get because when I big you could have left it or to a brilliant suggestion from George. Concept now we pee now hey really so he's not second. So more than the communication and be determine the reaction. Now we reading a statement now or can be latter parts now or say he is back to what he knows to do best. Creating music and performing. So let's assume say the creation of music is always in the studio, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
So probably he's in the studio. Maybe a minimum. After the creation of the studio comes performance. That's how we do. Again, when I open yourself up. Now I say okay, he's back to creating music and performing. So we'll wait. As to how long we would have to wait? Any day, depending on any or no. It's a train for a while now. Somebody could spark something else, because Kidi and then the management and again, opening themselves up for a lot of speculation. They could have ignored, kept it simple, or given us a live, I mean, you see, Kidi to a social media freak, if I can put it that way.
As I'm looking at try across, I say there are two screens, so and the more Troy, so I'll take a break and you may see into Unauthorized. Yes, because no social media freak needs to know. Expectation, this guy only did all your BB corner or Bible 20 in your life. So say or your studio, so knowing the kind of person that he is, and then I be a man for expectation, okay, and the other thing I won't communicate with us life. And don't blame more yes our commentary because of the communication over the period since February so once you leave it open, expect this level of reaction from the people as well. You get Jimmy Foxx, nobody is questioning them. You understand, because they kept it there and then they left. Now was releasing as a PR person, then a way forward, then I saw you.
And I make her say, on one case they share the latter part of the statement, they say he is back to doing what he knows how to do best, creating music and performing. So Mitia CCA, as a PR person, as an ordinary person, as a fan of Kidi, in my mind, probably he's creating, and so he's in the studio. But performance part not so bad, because one man be alive and that's why I'm communicating to us, say, oh, yes, that performance time, it will surely come. Because guess what? Apart from being a recording artist, he's also a performing artist.
Yep.
And most of the revenue generating, apart from the endorsement deals, and through touring and playing gigs. And so he need that factor to actually survive as an artist. It is our brain, you're trying to time crana a bit do. And so you never then you be home.
yebe wishi Kidi well. Even him say or reigning artist of the year for VGMA. Beba so on the 6th May. Ebia de George can ebia ebe hu ho osanso ye 2-time winner artist of the year for 3 music nti or artists are also muma ye pa nti ye wish no well ye bompa say se no aton de ne o say ye but se no hu nton ye bompa say nyame beboa na wasane yare amayen. Yeah, moving on to another story, trendy kakra this week. Meaning say unim by now says Stonebwoy private listening for the 5th Dimension album me hu Arnold or Bulldog industry stalwarts ni bebre ekoye. But enya nito na trending week when we say oni ni fan bia na obi allege so ni fan no for camera so be trying the pictures so then or ball camera no touch ne say o ma bangi ne car minim say sa video no so wo ho a na nka yen hwe video no ansa yaba nkomo no so okay, so there was a video circulating on social media say BB says almost beach, I don't know which beach in particular, sorry, but almost see Stonebwoy BB says I know my main starting war me sure say uti BB sa and our video so circulating on social media now me pa cho na nkofo bebre ukoshe a post from reactions from sa post na nkofo bebre se wanya ade comparison no crash start here say anka esimesi anka onye say and a Stonebwoy there oye say and sa omu ye right on bekasa na say except public listening say line bi wo ho any kwan so crossing
omu na omu kasa no un say your advantages of fan base and your disadvantages. Advantage by kind of fan base and no structure and is the fact that most support artists regardless. But another problem of fan base structure no a high empower no the fact say a cloud of judgment, any reasoning. It's because a Stonebwoy into no Nashatawale fans no aiding at him. So when you know kind so just because the other side, vice versa. Sa ni edit or my way. Say a sako de na echo through while for SM for no penny, they will bash the person just because. And no na a hard drink kakra. Because under normal circumstance, no, never be saying you need to apply common sense and reasoning kakra. Now the fan base atunching. The point is, you were into the industry, showbiz, entertainment, creative industry. I've always maintained that the most important element with Juma that fan or that patron. Says our patron and says our fan. One patron is George works at George only livelihood. If solely creative industry legendary Fred Mzgee. So your movie na me man to tickets and cost cinema and as a man purchase a movie now the livelihood no some way. Same for Kwame MP. Or young no na man go to the streaming platform and you streaming and turn on and to tickets and kuhwe ni show. Or you're non-existent. So that fun and as a patron, huge. It is important to say celebrities no be treated more in a very dicey, delicate way. Because the little misstep, one shall now call friend is our fan. Because Usuban will connect the major which then we hear it and see it often. One little action needs to know because okay, and the I will not patronize your BBW. It is important to say celebs and entertainers will know how to manage some of these fans, especially when you're overreaching the kakran. However, it's also important to say you be some level of education and let the people know say celebrity na say entertainer also any
exactly my point. Yes.
Human tendencies in a ordinary fan or one no so. The only difference is on no limelight or a popular figure and our quote unquote ordinary. But of course to the same feeling. And over the period, it will never be and that's how I said, say, fan base into a man for judgment on air clouded. Because Mzgee, George or A+ or Uncle Fred, ye PR. Now you share fans no boy hey. That's understandable because probably we are their icons. They've been watching us and they like us. And so when they are hailing us, it's understandable. If a fan can okay or person of phone no child photo, what he or she will do is maybe self permission. Plus, can I take a photo with you? George, can I take a photo with you? Then George or Uncle Fred will say, okay, it's fine. The reason that George A plus or Uncle Fred Becker say fine because maybe I know a friendly situation. The environment will generate apparel or the state of mind says so it's okay for the fan to take a picture. The hard drink no a video because picture there, I mean, but video could go as far as wherever. And again, fan be on no castle Charlie, can we do a video? So be with permission because on him state of mind that or womb. Maybe I'm not telling no, he wouldn't want it to be on video.
I know the PSI ko here.
No, see. Or maybe with Pia or they call baby.
What they call here then?
No.
Plus, when you about Uswana.
What I say? What the Baston boy there now? What you then yet? On in a family in AP. True or false?
Tan Oji
the question now will be say, hey.
I said, oh, addressing and
because we are addressing a certain situation. We address on in the family heading, one thing, one dress, it's all perform France. Into Ofi Fiabano, when you send the family this time, a family time. Into a sachet, a fan who no, of course, stone boy, the energy, you know, obey healing and all that stuff. But once you pick a phone to actually record or take a photo, it's only right for you to seek gentlemanly permission. So would you get it? Because if your baby of people now mindset no yet correct. If you're not only wife you can argument, I'm only assuming. Akwala bi the kwala ba kwa po say bibi egu na so the state of mind is not in proper shape. And Antobeka say okay, yes, let's do it. So we yet without any consent. If you're now wa kakra. And again, eso obi an temperament. A plus person be compared. The way we be reacting to a situation is different from how another person would. And see, a be a me and make us so challenge, but honestly, the way honestly be reacting in a very different way. So you do not have to judge the artist and how or respond. Now, what's your response about if you were
OG the MC?
OG MC bar or say no, no, call and that. Or protect your mom because no need to situation.
Also, Akolani Kwanya, also, I mean, can I say Akolani back who in Kolani panicky?
Yeah.
Whilst because guy need bangi can so now Kolani panicky. I know OG Becca.
That is true. And look, campus say because how dare me tell Stone Boy how to protect in the family in a certain situation? Maybe a Georgia and Kobisi from Abakolana in Pakonasum.
A bit depending on the height.
You understand? As I sit here, I cannot determine how Stone Boy was finding in the family a situation, how it will be defending on. A couple of months ago, Kanye West any a fan in your bus stop because or the Nakwala Ako basketball game and a woman no HR video without a consent. We also were transpired. He was livid because in his mind, no, or the Nakwala and APA to have a private time. It will be a video corner at least Bisano and I check the state of mind. Yep. You understand? That is what it's about. Yeah, you will be a whole state of mind. We are too much. But that is what it is. It's not my example. No? It's yes, Haley, no, all you want. But to actually say, so I'm taking a video or a picture, I think it's only right for you to seek the permission. Say, are you okay for me to take it? Yeah. But who taking on the reaction they cannot determine.
But go for bisa say, video net trendy, wakolabi wakan.
I don't need to say it. You understand? It's not as if I'm calling PP. All we saw was Stone Boy at the front.
That's a wall in a yanka over Kade.
Oh, they're trying bedroom, so now
sorry.
Yeah.
Punch them down to me answer. The banner says Shatawale Kobo fan Bianca over Kade.
The submission will be the same.
Oh,
all different.
And you have to be honey. Oh, it will be the same.
Well, yes, I mean, criticize impression and pitch.
Yes, it is. It will be the
same.
Gray hair
number come. I mean, yes. You understand? But no, I didn't see.
You disagree here and shed on
oh, sorry, sir.
Let's move forward.
Yes, what's a political? But again, we only saw Stone Boy in front. So, me to make I say, I mean, one client and you know, you get and the word against me. So more. Let's say, see ya. Who am I to be disputed?
And my jumping in Baho.
Men jumping.
I also be so Becassa,
but men now they far.
One of them may be on farm.
One person sorry or defer.
And some of them may be son of Mamma,
and
One champion you be free.
Fami, what part next week ya baha? Asam kwa mpeza mekano.
Overcome.
Ayeda wo de kan wo de wi. Say wo pia one shot ade na obi betwa foto. Wo kan sa sem wi no.
So won kasa afere wo baby my aim bisa kwam na. Kwam na me sure so usu upie. Unya engagements. Mimbisa, what's the worst fun moment a wanya?
Say, okay, so I remember there was this particular night. Na mene ya madam for EPI ayekwa chele. EPI ayekwa chele kakra. Ntara kakra na yedu baby ayekwa no. Na fans ni bi o, omo di moto 2 na omo abe cross me. Say my mom muska omo nko. Omo dance so, nta he na wo be mom. O kakra me won oje monche sika na asa akwa no so still o se o mfiri ho but I say be akwa na say ekọ omo expecting ntime den ese mi pie na mi tietiem kakra yo Charlie yo before MP no mu jai my ekọ so sometimes the fans they overdo them. I mean we love them so much and you more can have for real me personally if me shot Tariana so be try me video or picture make I say oh my man share doesn't look good if it doesn't look good if I don't like it oh you ain't travel for or something that be me and then just like he said he wasn't in a good mood or he's trying to protect the kids or I don't go feel question I'm say and I'm not sure say around that time nipa back open or try say we be try picture or video I'm sure there was like other people to me try video no normal maybe I don't quite send or yeah maybe I any ye it's na man also cars and media feel say you know you know and he didn't feel like taking that particular picture or video at that particular time so yeah, I can't say he's wrong like I said I'm still learning so yeah.
But just say money private life yeah.
Oh we do.
Hey sir.
Yeah we do since they go on for my life inside way someone can you might not know. Do you know I have a son?
No.
I have a son and he's very grown like but nobody know like few people know yeah so
that's all I can
he said I'm comfortable to say
points on can
he has a private life
yeah so if you want to keep him private you go keep him private I guess
so the one or what kinds remember back baby sound because then I ain't me who yet this is a time but Brad Peter or representing Bogosu for me ma unji wa hu mi kaka me nkombra won Peter Homa okay na yes nti yen start yen ukra ye dem start we maybe ye dru na maybe ye dru dey
to na yen fan fa
okay me hu say Kidi ade no ucho oba back video me hu ucho trust was na me some so trust na uko video na sin na asije
na say ma jedi apeke ne ho ye and na most important no ne ho ye nti me feel say me nua so ne ho ye
nti omo ka say old video anka on call live ne hu nyem sa nyem na nyina
eno no yo mo ma sem se sebe o ma mi ewu na o ka say wada
this na wona come be
sa nti me so de me jidi se ne ho ye jidi se ne ho ye sa na me te o inside nti me feel say ne ho so ye ana me nim ni ameka ne ho ye ba
na o ka so unim de o ka say unna bonkomo na
me ne bonkomo but me nim unse BBC ana bibi nyo ka o be feel what I say but we never say one of those news ne keke sa oh masa si enua yare enye si ne be yo enye hu sa okay
say you do Stone Boy so video trendy so week we mu you see oni ne fan bi omodi na chi wo beach or roll it down you see odin insabo ipa no phone and I trendy kakra and I we bisa say sometimes no fans no omo overreact say na nkofo can I say musu sometimes they be na mo so na mo ni mood no to accommodate fans no
and they na me feel say obu okra nya o fan but the fact say waji wudin no na we hu nti no opeso e bibi ti sa ni pa na ya no mo ne ye ne o fan e different cause betumi shall be na o ya di bi na afa e bro so sa me say o ma me fans bi na bro so ana me yesro because nipa house 3247 e na me so sa nipa no ko ofili wa ba bibi kakra bi on felis on person ba bibi e be hetel You understand? But when you overdo it, personally, there, me vex kakra. Because yeah, my when you try on into because me so me or private life. Me when you be I say me mama me manage mama. It's not just for the people because me to me will be any engineer. Me nkwese dem and I maintain me car, me na me rent. You understand? It's you know. Sanet into two different people. Obi o yema ne bro so sanet de mema we nya da ho kakra because me nya problem sa o pongulu da. Ono me nya sure so a fan but only me say me artist. You know me one of two mistakes bi o kwan so ana nipa bia mistakes e fon so e ho. Nti me ti ase say my mistake no ana me si free car no mu na me apologize because we were in the traffic. The one student back there say on penny cry. Me rolling my glass and we are wine police boy family so what? Sa me team member back one for no you know no so see low key. And I phone na all the video me no. Ya different say because me nim da all clear say na all den. All the matter.
You know video so come.
Yes. I mean yes she na me here no apologize. Ti me je no na traffic light ni so green na o say Peter na ni team near den. E the phone no call. Ana Peter de call one side because ebia o de beba no obi an stars obedin obetrim until later on I made the call Legon police station say na about say and then I wakwaje phone there Peter ni until bi wa na dice obi wa ni na age abro so until wan hwe na wan attend ni here na problem obi won so a obo afo fanfula omondo because your doors in your traffic light obi aba e man fans because of money you understand nti akumemu asem
nti wo de asem wa kala so gidi say some fans no kra enye say do because of money onim so money ska
oh yeah because me tell me mbro e no me so binim artist bia e bia backstage metimi akom ho nsem ba me hu o ma na to me so na bibia e fresh odonko a nti me nim ye nim ni all street ne so code ni ye 0 obi ando sa
now maybe so into ube feel sense ube walking into a place obi ati ho obi envy unim so we family
sometimes obi to me Jay-Z ube ura baby but obi a ura na Jay-Z fon so wo hobby into obi envy sometimes when nyame say oduru en wo so obi ahun low key no akoye wa de ebi won so ebe hu ye hu enya hwe enya by force obi anim cause family me ti ai me busuani bi nni me what I say inti how much more say me share police na makochichi ma chen say one family inti den e bia onimu what I say inti sa na te enye obi ana you understand
sometimes with some of these fans omo but I want person very react to make you look like so sometimes I no so can
maybe they me tini nyina ase mum say obe fi me ho enwum ni nya message ni nya ko bi be hu me bi ewu kra ti utu bi kwaso obu hu pa ba no che no family incident waiting me call one side no yetu egu me so ya na o che say ade na different energies into connecting e be bo anu wa we film ni there we don't matter
George
Mzgee
moko back okay artist etuni a
busy me dan chabe artist e ko ji
me no la
don't perform
performing artist okay go no theater
she be your school no me kwa mo no me la base
papa
okay
what's my working go no
okay entias
we fa sa
for crew mo o so mhwe
we dey sorting kan
okay
we da ka see the ni
enti
2001 Mzgee so around that time we taxi driver series into no Abuaje was still quite popular na Kwame na de no share Peter Sunu shaka Peter 2001 na mene madam Fubi a lady friend who at Solace in Cape Coast Solace is a very popular restaurant in Cape Coast and I chop ba me ko people folk crazy. Plus, you Solace more. I don't know whether they were UCC guys or some boys. Hey, watch out, no more friends. Yeah, just like that. You know, they were happy. What do you do? Honestly, I was mad. Just stop the taxi. It's named Niako.
So that one like that, to be love or be hate?
I don't know.
Can you imagine?
To be serious.
I don't know. In February, I don't know if you follow Busta Rhymes issue in February.
Yeah,
Busta Rhymes and oh baby, me and not two water bottle born
Fast.
Who was wrong? I was following the chat on that because Busta Rhymes overreacted. And I said, let us flip the coin. Let it be Nicki Minaj and A+ go me and
Hey, yeah,
Pandemonium. It told me I want you to
let us flip the coin. Kadere BC. Now A+, he's a pervert. He's a this. How do you go and squeeze the butt of? But because it was Busta Rhymes, people were actually attacking and insulting Busta Rhymes. Late night, I think what's her name? Nikita Matthias or Matthias or something like that. She apologized. What was also? She was just onim the attorney, so she was just happy and she wanted to grab his attention. Hopefully, be a picture. She meant well. She was okay, but like yes, it was sexual harassment, sexual assault, and sexual harassment. When the baby was in it. But the boys were excited. They've seen a waji ensue. So what do you do? So not all the fans are fans, but naturally no. You know yet to them hey. See you pie near Shashu new homes from a said shine kamana. You know in yanka yadi and sabekembi. Nyamema and sa hide nanki bits me a tree and where they and sa kanki and sabeka. Yeah, that's exactly how they feel. When you nipa omube there. That is how. That's why people are friend autographs. Autograph here then. A+ assign the signature of paper so. Obits me ako free me sa paper. No sa paper no de on sak obits me uku. Because A+ signature is just a signature. But it's proves that menso me share A+ pen. And that means something. It is something as small as an autograph. Is that important to a fan? That shows that. Said it to be we are the ones who need to manage our reactions. Ending, but that is the reality on the ground.
Yeah, because this be the job we choose.
This is the job you. This is the hazard of the job. But of course, there are lines. Maybe say I don't put my family on social media. So they all kind of and yeah, on one or don't know kind of nanka. Minim that say oh baboy. There was a time I was having an argument with somebody on social media. Anybody demand them say oh you don't have any children, so you don't know. I just laughed. I said, okay. Because me, I'm not the type, and you're saying, I'm no, because I don't know, Debbie. It's not necessary. So the A+ guy, and we'll live our lives, we'll go on. But I have children. But we move. What you say? If I'm with my children, and you come and you start filming them, even if I'm with my wife and you start filming, I'll stop you. I am the one who's in the limelight. Limelight, Nangasa, it's already a weight on our shoulders. Enough for. It's enough. After shut all the bets on to me, shoot 2 cities. Now say all to sure $200. But check you and a plus.
Where you any?
Now just to step up. No, they are $200, $300, $500.
I'm on fantasy now for phone. And now
we say we this about 3,000. One CD.
About today. Original in the way 3,000.
Original. Internet. The bottom line is that look, come here, best friend. Like it or yes, we love the fans. Celebrities love their fans. Arnold loves his fans. You know, the social media following. Said it to be I mean, now social media and no be a brand be a specialized be used to come na MP and family because this number of followers. Which people make up the followers? It is the fans. It is not ghosts. Internet specialized best swastika pudo dia be ma say and my video I won't specialize now at all mine. It is because the fans made it possible for you. The fans are the one that put the money in your pockets. They are not kind of run for your wife a year koshi. So Uncle Fred, the fans are Meshibia, Yaboka.
Detective call.
Run for your wife now, not baby. No, sorry, I can't him. Detective calls here, Uncle Fred fans are Mesha, Yaboka. the people's project and your fan base, people that have love for A+ in the Ekeka home and the vision that he has charted along, or no point to mean the people's project.
Trust.
It won't work. Trust. And you know, it is important. Without the funds, celebrities, you're nothing. They make you. They define you. Said there, the people own the presidents because it is our thumbs that put the president in office and all the ministers in the Ekeka. It's the same thing. No celebrity is a celebrity without the funds. Internet, minim so say, I mean, we're also human, or let me say, they are also human. Internet, say that to be no, there may be days, if you are mood no winning, if you are with ya, if you are do, be a good through, if you are what. I'm confirmed because it's me rehearsal the whole day, 3 hours. You be the same small scene. You be over and over. Lines na ma. Wow, we just with rehearsal go fi na fi no be. Hey, Uncle Fred, make a cut selfie. We can't do any part. You are young kuyi. And I be a would do be a which is do now go through. Performance be a okoye show be. We performance you all you over say social media tem didi nko we are original say me picture. No, naturally you're human. Adding, but that is the hazard that comes with the job.
Can store what case? Anka den anka office anka so ye.
Oh, said they are not kind enough. A woba and I will bushia a worker nima. Look, I left Men's Gold because people started attacking my family. I didn't leave Men's Gold because I felt say heat no doors no do. No. Obia, you have a certain level of protection for your family, a certain level of love for your family. A+ TTP we couldn't also person ye. Me sure say when things start happening and start affecting us, he might sacrifice it. Because at the end of the day, it is not the funds that we go to. It is our family that we go to. At the end of the day, the funds will not be there. Sabi o Kidi or yare he say your fan base na AC the gate no mo hwe no. Ebushia say dia obedi, dia obenom, dia obehye, dia obeda. Sometimes they lose their limbs, they are unable to walk. Wheelchair name ebushia. It is not the fan base. Fans and one here kwasi onyes ka say na on Mzgee na edi. Oh na meta hu mo heavy do. Full page for this guy serves him right. The same fans. It's not at the end of the day. Ebushia. It's whatever you can do to protect your family. A very between a rock and a hard place and I catch 22. How do you manage the two? A fine balance is all everybody needs. So the obey, you don't offend the fans. So the obey, whatever it is, you need to stand up, especially when you are the man of the house. I'm not in a position to judge Stoneboy. I can't. And nobody should. Because say you say you say my kids were in the car.
Even if the kids were not there, he had his own reasons.
Oh, whatever, exactly. So as I say, sometimes we're human. And so, Master say, Ibia celebrity, Ibia na artist, Ibia so overreact here. Fachano, you're from nipa. Ubia bit me. I
think sometimes the fans, for understand we say Bibiani or some between yes say nipa. We can have like bad times and good times. See, I'm fan say oh, and then my fan in chat picture and say oh, Ibia. When you good me like this, if I should meet Sarko somewhere or Stone or Shatter and then I'm trying to like have a conversation or take a picture because I'm still a big fan and then I'm not able to do that. Maybe I say, oh, that will be the right time. Okay, some other time I go meet them and then there's sometimes to say maybe I said Omatia Siakaka.
And easy.
A+ they do so. No person can say that into the opposite can.
More obi an create impression say obi ne Stoneboy a twa photo and also o twa no photo. Meaning say that was the official communication from say photo nti no ball phone no and I say yes sir. Nyame mate because of nipa no ne banging on the car and
which is very wrong.
Which is very wrong.
It is very wrong. That's assault.
It is a say like who are private time, who are artists, who are celebrity. We few PA crew. Na I was so be who baby saw permission so no photo there and the be who photo I won't expect it. Every day we who photo I won't expect it. How can you control that?
You can't.
Say obi person no photo just obi say unya pia bonti ni pemu dia forget and I will pay so address it.
Because you never know.
No what? You are not going to share us.
Like who say I be atade a wo hyen yent no nipa no onhwe say nne no wo hye dan anso no we twa photo are you
no plus but I agree because area what's friend delivery delivery be the aduane ba we pure gate and abeje delivery what's our boxer shorts the singlets be na plus make try I will be your picture what are you talking
Matthias here Matthias you ba me patch say
when you are stepping out
say one kasa wunim say we celebrity and crofo hu o make photo am fa boxer shorts be delivery
wa gate anu
se wo fie e wo piece of yan fa say piece of high wo fie main junction ni ha na kwa abeka kokum nsanwon ba bia ha na sa wote ha na sa wo ye sa akode na wo be boxer shorts akode delivery okwan no ho anu ye wo pro wo bi twa photo na me patch ne say ade na fan ne ye no na violent.
True.
The guy was being violent. It's not stone bufu ye no. It's not just about photo. No be no pie dia so be twa photo be no be twa photo. Obe hu den.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about that. Nkofo no be twa photo. When they fancy you, they will come to you, they want to men nkofo di matem social media ba me hu am Ghana hada. Me share ba kokra wo biase da. Mzgee, me pie Friday anajo. Meko honeysuckle. Meko garage omnim. Meko baby me ni 1 cedi. Me fa 1 cedi to mboto. Chairman ombeto obia beto bibi. Enti am bisa mo so to mo ye me no mo hia. Amu ni lord for me beto.
Omo na motor sa. Omo na motor sa.
Omo me ye social media.
Omo
no omuhu ye ombepsan ba ye nchen. Enye bibia.
It was when I would see you Friday.
Bro me ji mani o.
But some of them na mama why.
Honeysuckle. Every Friday bia. Friend. Oh, enti no ade fans no when hu obi one ne manam who jam baby no ko twan photo I'm not sure Stoneboy will get angry.
Yeah.
But who do say ko bobo car so say oh that catch boy say eya na ebi also na say over excitement yeah that be also control because akwa bi me cop me pie unia maje me we bia me dey me check me akwa ya kasa mu say club so kasa te so ngo tutu e kasa bra we ni aje obi ani nji o nya abotre o ti ase level na wafa no wo soro akwa ma me energy no wo high akwa kasa sa me fat tissue na me dey sanitize grom da twem ani because akwa o gary me covid I dey asem credit oh but obey ne den
it's the hazard of the job
ubaba uhu anoda obekọ na nchen woni ne betwa photo oni ande but once we put up a certain behavior no let's say one person as we are tra
crossing the line.
So I'm very sure say Stoneboy was angry because of Nipano because Stoneboy experienced when you with microphone person betwa photo you let it go but we are fana when hu obi a also to say na MP kan o kobo show ugina kwan mu say o ma me ma wo nko mame cash na fans no so mamo yet to say your team no supporters no me house of folk nipa house of folk your supporters no sir e me na nra me ma fans no who has player now wo fan wo so manisika na de bi MP manisika Peter manisika e be dey team na koso de bia Steven Apia nra wo bobo na me ma fans team manisika so kotokofo de no de omo cheche o ja say e fact enti no fans no wo so hu edipa na e bi opese otwa photo owo bibi na so opese ode ma fine oni bi a wo so ye nyina ye ni bi sa subana kwa say once we na say me na ma na me share nkrofo bi ye bra kwa me en na ye hu de ye didi ba na waye bible say say ye adwuma men didi me ba sesi ya me no gina he adwuma ben waye nti opese didi e me Christo sam de e ba me botomu ametumi yi quotation pa I say be some Valentine gift my kaisa am mama your witness ni Valentine okay as you know me who say na nkofo bebre criticize Stoneboy some people were also in support but I was say yes state say his anger is not because of the photo is any way can say no be undressing na upia na undress upia ko eden abonte his anger is not with the photo his anger is with the fact say he had kids in the car the person was being violent or the person was putting up some behavior and that is what brought about sa before na ewo no mu no. And like you said, obia on ne manama obey sa ade no. Enya na Will Smith kobo obia so.
Yeah. For the wife.
Will Smith kobo obia so because
for the wife.
If you say ono che oba no beja no but crowd abo. Beja no.
But that is not narration.
No. The anger na conversation na social media no. Yeah. Smacking the phone. So I didn't say boy ni pan the phone.
Ebia no boka no na
entina was videoing. Because see,
what can say we are ye
but your narration is wrong.
Na who can say me be kan narration is wrong no.
What can we? But your narration is wrong. Premise no.
Yeah, me feel yeah me yes sir.
Who they wani we na you are correcting me.
Best
because so ti asemo or the passion.
Menti ano there.
Okay. Nti assembling na ne say timer or see banging no there ye hu o video no so. Yeah. But okay with nanu say na wo kan but nkofo problem ni say timer all rolling down ka say why they bang on the car and na nipa ni video no us
exactly
phone
so it was a video
and see video no the chain say nkofo problem ni say or the sabo ni fan ni alleged fan a phone
one fan and sabo na obi send the question and sabo kan phone in the top phone it's na momo lawyer lawyer how do you know that the intent was that he was going to knock down the phone
so
how do you
it's not even about intent but what narration is say
me say the guy was angry because obi bobo ne car
yeah but that's not
so when he wrote that that's not entirely true no
that's not down
and you know I mean comedian also come with the
also media wrong and I'm just also media wrong
so obi ndress am pin am say
and then it was looking at the broader context it was a broader context say banging of the door no na agitating
banging of the car
of the car na me say no correct that's not entirely true because a road went down he actually saw the guy videoing
because what banging me car me gba na we say the reaction na ba no say o person record no
if it was
that's premeditation
of course saka we saw video e be communication
exactly
why he bang my door but once he saw that the guy was actually
bang my car what is it with you and door and now free bar
so you understand it would have been if the guy was
premeditation we say yes that's premeditation
okay I don't know okay so if the guy was
premeditation what you
say
if Sanke just the banging of the car Anka, what would have been the communication?
How do you know that is just?
Oh, when I was say, and your video, no, and I must make sure say it was the banging of the car
that and the video. The video, so we make a video, or we make a Stoneboy video, not or Bekundia, and you can Stoneboy by some Kugan for you because there could be a video.
That's the point. Plus, there are contexts.
Exactly.
Context near two. One cassette. Stoneboy got angry.
Then me conversation.
Peter ne MP. The woman say, what are all they saying? Say, it wasn't just about the recording of the video. And but raw glass. No, he saw the gentleman videoing.
At that point, Stoneboy was angry because of the banging.
But how do you know?
Maybe. And now that he's going to react, no, when we say the reaction now, or be react for the na we hear no, we record this idea no. At the best Stoneboy, Yan say, oh, with the wefuna or be kasa, hono be recording the akoye story. And to hono no be grano,
but in Stoneboy's mind, guy ain't recording because of the reaction. Or no, there's guy there from the beginning. Who's Stoneboy?
You are speaking the same language.
Yeah, you can tell him. No,
I can never speak the same language.
No, but I know we are them who say reaction here because
in your conjecture. I also to conjecture because we all not there.
Okay.
But look at the
assumption say. We assumption no. Okay. On watch any assumption.
I was there.
Also on your. But where your point? A plus where we. Yanko. Okay.
But when you look alike in Ghana.
Remember, if you Uncle Fred, so I ever start conversation. When who MP ni family look alike. Would they ever start conversation? So yeah. Would they train? Would they do better? Be train. Maybe mamini Uncle Fred in Casa. Uncle Fred. Patro, what's the explanation? Na ya money na why a business ya che. Me sure say maybe say worst fan moments also be narrative there ebia ebe west sheng the George kan and I said the MP kan nti my starting free ho na ya nyanti asese enye nne na nyuma say start here and ebia ye na yes see ya ye the ebro so
can you imagine say ufi stages wa ko backstage uko system una fan bi abaho no be kukuru oh bro Charlie and then the mom you know I agree say you have entertained him the Niaji but what kind of energy to embarrass me when I'm just about changing but you know I don't know say obi bete in fact in those days no these phones were not around it would have been a very bad thing my director got really annoyed Mr. Ansomenu George Ansomenu directed it you know he was so mad say bro any no exactly this what backstage you know
yeah
meanwhile there were people immediately we bowed you know oh we love you and then one out of the lot what I'm trying to say is say yepe say yempe nipa mi no cry your offense Bakun is better
than the
other in you know characterization than the other. I mean let's accept that. And fans need be good to certain extent to say obetown po. Let me give you a typical example. Yakoyi Kofichin to film me wo Kumasi. Friday you will really relax.
Kofichin to. I know you know Kofichin.
Yeah, Kofichin to. Oh, you dey try it.
Now, incidentally, no, baby, you quite say I could do a dumino. Mammy no any money na I could share from no Rex. Yeah, by Didi, they have served Bafubone, Babu.
Yeah.
They have served Sammy Fishing and one other guy. I said, Obeji Fufuno one end, Wakojumpan the other end. I was the last. Mabijna Irayin say on Mammy Fufu. Pijan in your home, yeah. Now she dey on her. I'm so only me wa baby ana. So minimum say so a him from ni share. Then the mother heard the
exchange.
Now if you had day, sir, Papa we enwa ono kuma bufra no. Look at how they know. I share from no. I'm a fan.
Yeah.
But what I did didn't go down well with her. And she decided means several with me. And mommy so wow say is that was the papa we are not here. A fan, a very good fan. She's taking her decision.
Yeah.
You know, so like I'm saying, say offense you too could but will be a little bit on the violent side and the other will love you to you know an area you can't even imagine. These are the things that come with what we call FAME.
Fame.
You know, fame. You can't live by yourself, even though you have a private life. But when you get to town, forget about your privacy.
Uncle, I'm sure.
I go to the bank. When there's a queue, I join the queue. But more
we free queue them.
Manager say me from some will say, "Oh, you deserve it." Others will say, "Oh, is it better than us?" You know,
how are you?
Send me a feel say, "Oh, you me fan but on per se, me privileges be a no." Another fan so say, "Because I'm your fan, I will serve you."
Get those privileges.
So I'm still repeating, say, when we me nukra, bakon to a good line, the other to a bad line, and that's how I want to.
See, a reaction no, and a reaction. I say essence, say stone boy. The reaction na a problem no.
This is the point.
anka den I saw here nanka emphasize conversation way emba.
Silence is golden. Sometimes it happens, you just stand there, watch things go on. Bibia e wa sha se bia no. Let the person make back. Amanfo nyina wo ho. Obejaike. No akọ baby. You get a better name than responding. In a way it's no. Ese na sebi woni oyirenya mo compound house. Mo ayiya yemwa obi ankasa ye patam kura mu ntie and then imre bi huna mo de table ketu obi abisi mo prono na mo didi. You know,
Sunia kasa.
You know, but the people in the house say, "Hey, we are cocaine beer."
A third person.
Oh, okay.
Nti before ma oka or oye neme bia ichire no. When sit back and say, nyabutre kakra bia anka manka we anamanye we. So me dey say abutre. Em say performing arts taught us to be, you know, humble, to be disciplined, and all the time, no, you concentrate on what we are doing at a particular time. As a fans, no, edin kwasa nkra, we know. So, and now, but just to let sleeping dogs lie. Just be your humble self.
But yes, got to the fans and say, one more ton and your mother synagogue no.
No, we are the fans there. No, we are the fans. The Bible nanka so we fans.
They were the opposite side of fans.
Bible nanka so we are the fans.
Ogwa kakra.
Bible quotation with the waiting.
Read your Bible.
Me pa you. Na yebe movie on from Stoneboy issue. Na yaba look alike. See here Arnold look alike. Nti we Arnold look alike now Okroma. Also who be agent chairman. Say that on to me call platform for so now work on say aman. But look alike. Say them say it comes to stay because STT just with guy back say mbekaya na also your friend Rockstar Junior. Now Rockstar Junior fede ye name a ye hu King Promise Medical Familia Ba me hu say guy be Kidi su wo ho guy bi su ko perform wo baby wa ye MP TV pepe di chair butusu yesi kwam na MP su no te say look alike in the bibre aba ye be start with omo a affect omo directly first and na yeso a ye ka hu no a share ya adwin me say family me bisa na utumi say asem okay be first ye be call line no so na ya share legal implications nansa ya ba be kan in how the stars feel about the ekosono nti lawyer Samson Ladi ayenini ejina phone so nansa follow Black Sheriff case na on na oye lawyer or kojine muma Black Sheriff asisi a wadi nkonim nti on na yenini ba be kasa. Good evening lawyer. Hello. I'm say yenti lawyer Samson Ladi can but you better try say you better rectify lines and whilst we are at that remember back to family me ka say o look alike aban I say when he injibi sa I say obi aba me won so go to nyum so dindin ni o
I want to know ya there because I'm say this day look alike na aba ni na few of them no moto artist na nyum ba me dey me hu ye no me won say onim Peter nti me hu bibia me already anya ade me feel but won say ade bia good side what I say nti ina ebi kwa obi wa otime nka che otime nyuma che ana look alike ade no ba start to say otime din nti positive vibes bi but me hu no oh ose Peter kakra eno nothing I get time ose Peter nti me share that call on the page so me kwa me hu say oh enye say bia odi ni won si also look alike opemasem otie menwum nyina me drop nyum bia me hu se wakọ no akodo ete na me dan chen no so nti sa no meni so junior family why are there but say bia mo ne nam no mo show ndie me ne mehu no onyanye me sa nti on fili ba on to ne boase asan ko de ko mehu omo ni me pa o mehu se nye Peter and because almost so say me are fine because look alike ne there unya bia ya kire say won so at least obi o aye nim ni din kra nim ni din tinyame ya adum na unya bia ya nhwe good side ne kakra but say bia mo be
metro anu kakra na me nkoni Samson Ladi aye ni kasa lawyer good evening. Hello Samson. Still lions means in county you better try still say in the bekasa and see hello Samson. Okay inti you ever rectify and they coming back but just also
inti ya me say abotre na also munya because ebe me ya say me say e bia a claim look alike bia kwaji show bi obogo so ana say takwa ana asante mampon ama ebi ayama ne kakra no so ayede eno pen e be ha me but apart from that no Charlie see we as na evolve you enwema bebre course on TikTok ne other yes crazy because nkwala na aba ne sebe me a me ka say enya wo beto pa be ma me wana not na guess no person on TikTok ya bibi aba me nti ase what I say intimi nkodwa no I don't go feel vex. A lot of things they happen. Everybody dey. Obi a bibi a ma nini agye ne ho. Like onanga so very happy inside. But they should just make sure say omo nya mani metia me na so na de na ma bre na ma ye no. Obese. En say no. But we how long gan you be discuss it? Sa boys we. Oh, masa. Nipa kra wa kiki sebe. Bebresi a en come asem biom. Omo and na otia o chena ampeke a ye kan asem kakra bi na
me twa anu biom na say lines na ye papa sisi ya favorite me ni Samson Ladi aye ni akasa lawyer good evening.
Good evening Mzgee.
Okay me e sure say we hu de e course with look alike see inkofo bebre akasa my entertain omo ebi me so omo mbo show and jisika nti there's nothing wrong with it me pa cho ye pese ye ti legal repercussions are efasa look alike anya bia de omo ye no boni bi wom.
Right. There's everything wrong with it. Ye mremuno ye wo kwan mi nu so a ubetimi ahwe ne e koso no. Ba kono eye ne ye beka say woni aban ibenya asem. I know your friend of criminal process. And I the other one yes civil. Say nipa na wo say you look like him or her. Na oma nkrofo bi ehun say sebe ne wo ye no wo pese nkrofo no say ye wo no ena omo nka ana say o ye nipa na wo ni no look alike no ena omo ne wu omo ne ni nya nkita ho abra omo ne wu momu ena edi nkita ho no there was civil process where ubit media pass we no your friend no passing off first of all no criminal process no no near yemre mu no ye ka no defrauding by false pretense, fraud by false pretense, a second degree felony. Now, you got a second degree felony. I try say a bonia a que nimu as ye oye na bonia buying inya samwa ubitimia koda ifia sebeye infie edu. Enti sebe say it way obi sorry na everyone say wakoshe police for atade na or ma nkofo hu say oye police ni nanso onye police ni a or defraud by false pretense and found say nipa na oni omunya kita hono omuntimi enya jitemu anase omunna omuhuso no omo hwehwemu hu se enye onye police ni emra no se eno de emfa ho and at the same time no fraud by pretense can take the form of personation enti oni obi uyusu ni oni obi ewodin baako na wakoka se oh sebe say A+ eto studio ho na wakoka se me ye A+ oni A+ so mo se na ukokama nkofuo bi eto mo adwin mu se sebe oni A+ a emra no se wada wo mu na wonye A+ ewo mu se wudin the A+ ana kwame asare na nso wonye wo no but uni no ewodin kro na wako ama omo the impression say ono una wo ye ono no you have committed that offense into that is a criminal side according to section 132 133 134 of our criminal offenses act into oyesa abanye ubetimi edi na ohu ekokamu a yebetimi di wato efiase infiedu. So that is very serious on its side, but that aspect emfa crime you can say emphasika emre nipa na wo wadada nkofo say wona wo ye ono no enti some people too can decide to take a civil action. And I thought that's why ni na so ebetimi akoso at the same time. And I say ye be criminal no. Ye say do betu efiase. And no ye mo kase chiska. Ye be kase ye do tu efiase. Na abra no koso no. Nipa no so ebetimi asan I issue the civil process. And I say obetimi atwen na criminal one ewie na afi wasan ye civil one no so civil one no obetimi ye friend no passing off which I say like nipa na esan so owo di impa what we call reputation goodwill na unim say esan so owo di impa na uboni tin anaso wudi di tin ye bia so ebeba mfaso no ntino na wafọ ni din se wo de yete se wo na wo ye wo no emfa ho se wo so kra wo din ene ni din ye din kro but once a obemma nkrofo adwen akoyo wo se wo ta nipa no se bia George na tu nchen ana se ano no aka se me ana me ye fa me ye e bia ampa so din ye fa me ye but ye nim fa me ye ba ku bia se bi wonya din our goodwill, our reputation, our brand name, business, our odi ye nejuma. Now we enunti no wako jine no so di adada nkofo. Oya sa na kwan bi so no o bonika. E kwan bi so no e bia obekwa akodi boni bia ono enya ade anko obeye. Na wo dey say ono ni din. Inti passing off no so no civil kwan so no yetimi e de boka. Enti ye betimi akọ akọje ehun injunction e dey tiawo say ni kwan say wo ye say abra case no e koso ana say case no ewie no ye pass it with the injunction too so say throughout your life you should never do that again na afi aboka ye fe no damages e bi ase onam nipa no edin no so enya sika bi mpo a ye betimi asan hye say you should account bia udi edi juma ko ichire kakra betun ama why account na bia sikai na me no so ti waje no ye begie fru nsem ne dia hye nipa ne nsem and a lot of things can happen. It's wrong, completely wrong. It's not allowed.
Lawyer me pa cho nkofo yo mu arguments ni say omu nka say bi omu ye artist no obi smith ka say oye junior obitumi ka say onukra ni din no something close to artist ni din and secondly omo so say omo nko perform wo ba bia nji sikaye ebi wo ho mo ko ba bia na obi ehu mo aka say wo say asimasi o unim ni nyum to o say an and e beto na wakoto agigi omo ni tese na e bia anka ofia o to nyum ni bi the only difference e bia nko 40 ho nti sa nsemi omo kan anka omo ndi bi mana
Sabe also wo nyame achedie bia what wutimi di ye udidi ujuma go ahead and do it. Why do you want to use somebody's goodwill and reputation that you already have? But the ultimini ni panu edi nkomo na oma wo kwan say a kwan that was say ubitimi, you know, you can go ahead and do whatever it takes under his name or within his same, then there will not be an issue. But the thing is that there is a question of reputation, there is a goodwill that the person has, and you could damage that goodwill. So I don't even get it in the first place. Then ebi ana open mentorship. No nipa no na obehira wo na waka say me boa wo na waboa na wo achedie bi a wo no na wetumi ayeden wetumi adanedi. But from kwanya omoye no wo sha em se ba ku bi kra em se asemo aba ho kakra o se na sorry a nipa no ne brand no se bia se ne o pa ne ho na ntade a o hye se bia se ne o pa no ni bibia na wo ye bisa e kwan bi so no it's not right. And I make sure no so hye criminal side na and I hye civil side na on both sides no it's not something that is allowed by the law. So I would rather advise that they shouldn't continue in it. If they continue, not the owner who is celebrating, no, you are not happy with what they are doing in your name, no, then you too, you have a right. You can trigger the criminal process against them, and you can also take up a civil suit against them for damages.
Yo, maybe it's our last question, bon, and you see, just Jamie Foxx, Yari. Almost all shoot movie scene be on to me shoot be one of funny look alike about say on be play scenes ni bi me sure sa case ni the air cost work room hanum say e bia na enye music e bia na movie look star be look alike e bia no or you indisposer so anka betimi atake here na enu de allowed
the enemy can say nipa no I have known for some time say bia you say Mzgee host program or UK about music and so on and so forth. Say won't mean ko any would be or so any person any panutina wa name one. A woman was a wooden mahu a pint. I was a woman who mahu kind say Nipano a bit taking on your brand. Because if you are going to represent the person as Miss G, and the person is not, what you are doing is you are acting fraudulently. In fact, you are deceiving the public, and you should not be doing that. You should not be doing that. Personation is fraudulent. It's wrong.
Pacho, you better was see you may interest more one my if I look alike ya air training e wokum ha. Yeah, that's baby. Na lawyer Samson ladi ya any train come fa look alike air training anka family candidate family so betimi asu yo mo you betimi report yo mo betimi yo nyoma bebre ondwen hu
depending on
and some say ondwen hu ya na
e fa bi wa me ni lawyer ya adwen e fa bi nso ha me ni nya adwen but near I think the most importantly ni o kan ya to aso ni say e bia say mini ho na mo pu bia o te say me akore na bia e be fe say oh family say na untumi mba ni ntino ye person ke de junior family den e be so ye cool ana oh dabi simple asem ni si hono man chechire mu bi enim yes or no what ti ase a wan ti ase nso a amfa
nti family anka wo betimi apni
se me nko play look alike mo bi
they be asa wo na oye family no
anase obi
so be ma go ahead say junior family e bia wo shows bebre wo be
me mom dem enye show se me yes ada aha but obi nso be ma kwan because obi hono ma ono so ni intentions no kwan and say what you think you understand ibi say me hu pictures are na look alike ni bi ne main person I take pictures nti wo ne wan be church mu pi what as just say bia so mo need tran o mani nton a eno the problem ho but say obi aye cool na there I think say sisi anu media na mama too much in our face enti na nkomo na ya bebre no nka apart from that ne there me yeah I mean me the old me you ko this car
follow up to the question of this out.
okay
So if you are indisposed, cry.
and when I see chess and father
If you are
use a practical example yebo VGM no VGM nanke wo se ukobo nanso ya twem for sure bi wo Nigeria ai eno sika no emu dupa o compare to eno na what the VGM no VGM
that's one. And maybe so who fa kakra. Nti say o ma o look alike no e ko represent o. With the agreement say be a percentage of
Peter na me ka say me dem enye but me who look alike ni be o money main we ni so performing I was stage kese o nti asem ni e kan yi what you say obi wo yo okay me na me de me ho ana me say oh me okay me de me nye okay me tweeted that say ni omo ye serious that was last year we be catch me say because me look alike and buy anything no afide aba me am hu still me so okay omo nya ni omo ye but e mo omo ni ntra omo ni nton that
Bamba choma misa question we sebia
ubi sa hoyin.
It's a general question.
To be upside.
Be me access no. And I mean my job to me say okay, me available until look alike performing. I think say the fans, even the fans go feel have a problem with you say
no
but
it depends. The person say look alike for a reason.
exactly
so bet me replace
yes
or
you look alike
and I go feel catch on like
make I give you a practical example. There is a Nigerian artist be a friend Lagbaja.
Yeah.
Why not Uhun Lagbaja in there?
Lagbaja
Lagbaja can perform in 20 countries at the same time. Because that's his brand. He wears a mask. How do you know that this is the real Lagbaja or this is not the real Lagbaja? How do you know?
But what if the people find
How are you going to find out? Lagbaja they limit to saying.
oh yeah mo say in ko for say you person e look alikes ni bi mu bi mu say o ma sem eni o mu ni ye no e o mu fe nti say wo look alike ni ya na mpa cho ye enhwe look alikes ni bi a o mu aba
Yaman, I go by the name ROBST, Robust to the world. I am a father, I want to go no Instagram no me. Okay.
We're a 5-star general. 5-star King Promise in your shots. I'm say on na for feeling the chain will be I or squad. 5-star general. King Promise look alike. But you see. And a Rockstar Junior so aba. Me pam sure Rockstar we on air Rockstar now oba fitititi na this another one. Ono a dey come Eugene in perform here no. Ono a. Yes we here fufro.
Really?
Yes we here fufro. And Mr. Drew ni. Mr. Drew stubborn. Medical so aba.
Academy full crew.
See. Omwana mobanu. The new see from 4 Kings.
Sane
Oka say it is there say enyo de the omo ye na ye okan.
and dem a chema din bounce omo here ni canteen sometimes no
Na omo say enro a omo call live.
me share pa on TikTok nipa 1 point something k na share yeah me share
people they watch them
na I am say bounce say ye de omo ya hype omo sa antin omo nya chance e disrespect edidi artist
right now if they talk you won't talk back
what I say
But why
Go dey check I no beba won check so omo wie na me ba nche na maba won check we when
oh person Peter Kasa there
be say omo didi artist at
no didi at well because apparently you know me so me share snap bi ana super kasa ba ko afunu se gearbox na bia panta se gearbox no so person o chese what you say no kan bia online o person hu a obetumi akohwe what you say nti no so ni buofu a ono so kasa back to you know medical nti nka we nyina sa nka ye kan say can promise look alive there me real life I mean sure say promise ni medical be fit but this year no real life can promise any medical no medical be fit what I say we check status is not the me crown na me kicking start na in fact I'm trying to short
okay
problem ba
come na MP o look alike na dia me hu video no o so pa o
serious
hu ye no o feel say
so I think somewhere the last year me who news be there Kwamena MP sacked from stage at Kaswa doing the Blacks performance. I'm like into show me quite another man call because they know they understand where the guy in the sim. I saw a video the guy they perform with bouncer come carry out
like your twin bro
serious
trust
where the way they headline that some Kwamena MP sacked from stage. Like that be very bad, you know. You the people knew say, oh yeah, look alike her. Even last week, na mo show be our friend. Is it Koforidia? Yeah, Koforidia. Video na me share them with them video. So the students they wait for me, but look alike in the can. Long time. We the can.
what's the bush show
I look on stage hey bodyguards now they wouldn't know. But now be stage hey bye. Where the fans to they respond.
Of course.
So that be like guy and check fee stage. So like the students were like very mad like yo what's up a bit more kadem. Why do you want scar with the fake Kwamena MP aba? So they were like
so that's a problem day that one you collect
before me I dey come. So me I come here I can't hear say
so
look alike Abako. So also I mean, I feel like that be the only problem me I have. Like, yo, mon kobo show, me kejina one kede, my be yawa. And then that boy, that particular guy, they do videos. Right video now I say obi get obi aso ni mu no say, hey, what that time me and what that time me obi so about superstar na we na say no like, you know, like that be very bad.
Now we reach out to the camp ya now no ankasa.
Okay, I haven't done that yet. But I feel like I'm looking for like the right, you know, time and channel to
Your lawyer kind of.
that's flat impersonation
It's very bad.
Is that now
impersonation is not about look alike.
oh training A plus unkasa so what time I open you pacho
Me dem support look alike for no.
hey in the yetiwe
Me omo ye no me support you omo pa omo mbo show no omo nji Peter
father
Ghana ha ye tie nipa mpe no kure ehun de ka de akwana bo show jiska yeti krom ha Ghana ha ye mpe no kure yeti krom ha ina dadu lumba be ka kire de padi bi wo friend anochi or impersonating also your dadu lumba look alike
junior
dadu lumba junior
DL junior
yes and dadu lumba was so angry that why. And we had so many people who were attacking that lumba. The nipa ne pewa seminar or say or person yet to say what that lumba there on the trimmer thing that lumba there or ye say and go for the that lumba tema that lumba I mean kabushwan for ya a guy no a branch no a film no or ye media no people even said say that lumba kuno that lumba what ube when we time as adie na start here no that number who say adie we baby a air corner e be ye serious and e betna I look alike no ba could be by na hwe obi tumi ko gina mpo ano na o hwe po sa say po kakra da fish wo mu na nambo odin ko yi fish ne onim say po na so fish wo mu na wo gina abonten ono enye obi a nanim bibia hu sebe onim bibia hu nyansa ye wo obi oye ochechireni obi oye nkomhyeni na obi oye friends ye wo difo ho even in asori obi ehu bibia nti obi ho a otena ase a ohwe bebi ade na start na otumi hu end obi ho fa book na o kan title na no hu the end Into no that lumba tnas no ohu book no say book we end no ye de ha ye kan ena so wu so wu hu bibi na say obi kan dia e bia na won ti ase by this time but so why take any action it is going to get worse so what no man na soja for sori no mko ahia man so obi ekun soja nti ye ko bu obi a na sa wo support a o chena be bu abakanfo nti me de wunya bu ahia man fo na ma start e kan ho asem because ya nkasa o chena abakanfo na be bu omo santi na Nigeria for ni light because light na started doom ya Nigeria light problem yen no but no mun ni kwa me plus ho na no ye den obekasa oh yen so de pese ye kasa no nkofo kan ho asem because mu bi jama asem kape na cheze ma ye week no enti no se bibi start say esia na say ye start say ye ka ho asem a on say obi de kwame na edin bo show je cash bibi ebe du no enti fam ya wo de na wo say on de ope wasem na ye we obeje cash
dabi o on say uti ma asem na o say o man nkofo no eti
no ma cha say wo
o meje ma no esi
me pa cha say wo de no onye sa sesei
oya me ni benya ntawantawa
na me kan wo de no sesei no onye sa ope wasem oposti wo nyom ne ade
yes
but say you stopping na enche bia obeti no
no say me stopping on what basis
me pa chere say enye say bia wo kofra na ka say hey enfamidi nkoji sika o but as we are discussing this issue your friend lawyer church mu what the implications are as we are discussing it we cannot let it be like a normal it is once a lawyer be ma be chere say so wo de family din ekobo show was anti achima gugu a ubetumi akọ prison for so and so years no obi abeti ade na ye ka no obi si o se obi there is nothing wrong with it we say obi na nam kan wa
okay
enye one wa bo hu na sa wo se family enti obi se family monto family anyum okay obi se family ne abandon obi ase because wo se family enti no mento family anyum there be ubetumi ato family anyum ubetumi aye video awo to family anyum na mom se wo nya ye say you want to commercialize wo se na wo se family na and make and gain from it
be foul
and no foul and no penalty what obi wo 8 yard box no just a family na nkasa I agree say and say what's a family but your fro kwadu opoku what onyom there's nothing wrong with it
you know mostly anya omo anom de to omo people call them go for na ka kire omo anom de aso mu trim
meti ase
no omo yes sir
meti ase entino
from you accept it we are part of the
entino from now no mesramu assembly sia na hu say ebia me meti we menya tis entertainment assembly sia ana bibia ye showbiz pe me fa me phone pe na me kwa note page me kwa hwe say what is going on bibia exactly say because onu wo a certain understanding of idea no on pre no hu ko post bibi just for likes and for clicks into me hu one note page I mean say ade we are authentic say obi kan sama that lumba na abọ na nyom waye edwuma waye be sin no obi aba so that lumba junior that lumba say odumedi bo show we kurase yen me to me confirm say ade say no kura na say but say no start here no yeah ye criticize akwa na mo de mo pese obi be ye how is that like how enti no say bibi ba ye start say ye kan wo de no say we doctor wo pane okolebu wo pane yen ye de no say yen ye edifo ye hu ade na eyi na di a kyerɛw apart from say me guy man fo nya kyerɛ am say you di me hu ade no maka kyerɛ say ade na e kɔ no say na be kɔ akosi you have to listen look alike for no obia obe soso omo so say na say ye show a TV station omo ye show your friends me say na so omo ye show TV station ba ko
omo look alike for no ko ye show
omo ko ye like omo di omo nyina but together omo ye show e wo one of me kind me mbodi en say bia na makoye mistake omo di omo nyina betena say like audience wo ye be ye show ye be ye look alike for show nice you are who legitimate ade no
just like you and you the Fifi Bansin
they be enu your reality show
Fifi Bansin dey
no I say I'm for here you know people actually invited them to a studio.
Okay, but they've been to like a couple of
a lot of shows.
Yeah.
You see, the media visibility now, omo enjoy no. It is totally different from everything else.
Omo ayesama nyo ye ayi friends can promise look alike no. Ayi bra so we are careful. We are say ya be so wo ade bi o hawo ya enye sustainable. Na wo de ummobra. So we are say ba nyina me de me we are say me ba ye nyina me pese me yet say eye yen hu me fa me ye. Na wo ankasa wo ya hwan. Zion Felix ni kokonsa no start so mo ye blogging. No mo followers yes saying.
O King Promise no TV no so. Promise look alike.
Zion Felix no way 90% they follow on.
Yeah.
And now you can say they are being followed by 2 million plus people.
Millions.
Obi so by Instagram be create fake account would be the item. Or we are wine. We are wine. What you say? GH Hyper, Zion Felix, Sammy K, Kokonsa, omu nyina start as bloggers.
Yeah.
Who buy who create blog? Who they also we a fake account. Who the end say who the obedi di atem na one bobo bra we ase wo na nankanso a no yo hiani wo na na no yo hiani wo papa yo hiani wa win ye we create fake account on Instagram wo yare ya na say dey na yo
Okay. George.
Remember mo.
Aye.
All can fake accounts were okay once upon a time Twitter class talkative was away. Oi.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, class talkative.
Bro, okay, me social media on.
Yeah.
BBC are blocking me that.
Oh, interesting.
It was news all over. BBC almost blocking from Piom San Trom elected crash. Yes, I'm reporting my Facebook. Yeah, me who bonga ideas na message na masere. BBC blocked me from their page because my mom was constant attack, like a constant. I say a Chelsea player to your friends.
Chelsea
Chelsea a midfielder in Kante, I say they Kante.
Chelsea are there.
Omo ya jollof
Teams very useless. I'm not surprised so many jollof.
BBC for no and this I see for that my mom close marking. Bibi obeka bia no.
Impersonate.
Also me to me my reaction war. And ya nana ba na mo ade o mo attack o mo. Me pe bia brofo no wo no. We try dey back na brofo be 1000 o mo gba. Bon na me can straight but so how sustainable is that? We can promise when you this platform everybody has a way or the befa so or no so be gini say nyame adom what be gidi say we can promise if we are so open the first person make our panta say gearbox according to medical menti bi da ni nyina ka ho na eso enti say no so small film na wenya no so be fast no wa turn afa ba bia and kabebo with the asama make me akachira
as we releasing you more now.
George.
So there, Lawyer Samson Ladia in the kind. Look, we just need to be careful. Say, young cross the lines into impersonation. And for every artist, one thing will be chi, and say will be ding Jessica. A lot of the time, and yet about Sikano, but they have all the damage to the brand. So fake, okay. Dead ringer, look alike, whichever name we have for them, of MP and Peter, perform keep cool, stack ready baby and all that. We back as oh, Nading, send your big deal, said we DL Junior and they big deal, I'm also perform you DDB, but there are implications. It is, yes, it is not just about the money they are collecting, it is about the dent that they may be causing to the brand. Obin to bet me I double sword. Obin to bet me I can say ebia look alike no cry a better channel original artist no. Is that also possible? And also bet me easy.
Yeah, somebody go fit talk so.
It go fit happen. So it's all about talent. Inside there plus kind no. So what show there now bet me I just develop your craft. Develop your own craft. Maybe the end day. Look, all over the world there have been lookalikes in every field. Every field. In fact, in film production, we need them because in film production sometimes you use them. Stunts in there. Now saying Idris Elba, every tribe you Ghana and saying, guess who stood in, you know, had to act as Idris Elba at some point because they even need you to come and stand there for them to frame the camera to do. You cannot use Idris Elba to be framing your camera. I feel no now. Oh wait, white balance. This let's change frame. Let's Idris Elba knows now channel. You know, so sometimes they look for somebody who has the right height, the color, everything. It's similar, you know. You could see a look-alike. They used lead act in detective calls. Adote Andrew. Also of the heights in the kicker. You know, so when Idris Elba is coming to do something like that in Ghana, there's somebody in Ghana who can, you know, standing and do some of the scenes. They use a lot of people to play a lot in film production there.
it is allowed now. So one take that so ubi air kokase me Jackie Chan just because you stood in for Jackie Chan or you were double for Jackie Chan for certain scenes. They don't go about a profession. Omojitum ye here Uncle Freda uniwa na scenes ni bo ha me amana and ebia thought it become much from the but at the editing bench they realize nanka was so free down we move nanka was so shirt red way uni ho call holidays so India into a better than yem penny that ring at a number yin channel from this angle and so on. It's in film it is done. Even in acting it can be done. Ye din command na me bisa me ho say inzi anod inzi ka ye kwakoye detective calls nanka ye persisting be there should be a performance na me pe obi obe perform it say family na makofa family look alike miti amrana
also had a pa
yes but I'm acting. It is a stage play. Even in stage play sometimes we do real life stories. We can do the trial of Kwame Nkrumah, which is actually a play that actually exists. Or then you bet me the trial of A+, the trial of Shatawale, the trial of Bulldog, the trial of whatever. We can Bulldog, A+, Bulldog look alike.
Bulldog look alike,
you know, into say yeah, BB say the trial of A+. A+ no minim no, he's a musician. Minim as an actor. So do I pick A+ to play A+? And I want another some video we prove you say he's an actor. I mean,
to tobacco station.
Share.
Share.
Yes, proven as an actor. No, say I'm asking. Say I want to do something with. I want an actor. I want somebody to perform like a MP on stage. Do I go for the real MP? So me the actor MP.
You need to talk to the real
MP
for the
the
consent.
approval.
And yes, everything that we shoot, we have to be going around to seek consent of everybody.
You can't go around and shoot a Kwame Nkrumah film without the family.
Debbie, one say the American I say. It is not naturally metro script. You get permits. Oh, I don't know. We put the new movie stage.
It doesn't matter.
It's the same thing. Oh, I know. Now, Kwame Nkrumah,
they say, you know, if you be person here, I no person use or person use or you be around you, but onya one kasa and no more yet because we height in here.
there be me onya me dead. I don't even know ya. I don't want you finance minister.
Maybe how to what say you?
Pastor Mamelande. Internet.
Na name kwa no tuna.
For me, I believe say major players near was our episode where we are getting something wrong. First, no industry. 2, media. 3, artists na ye impersonation or mono. And then lastly, no conform no more impersonation and so you na get some things wrong. Industry because Okwabuchia a nominal phenomenon.
Very.
You will look alike industrial as thriving. There's a gentleman called Shad Ellis. Well, impersonator was made for 25 plus years. There's a lady called Jody Jackson. Well, impersonating Madonna for over 15 years. There's a gentleman called Andy Hammer. Well, impersonating David Beckham for 20 plus years. To the point where Andy no are forming a look-alike company with over 2,000 clients. In fact, when you go to UK, there's a company called Susan Scott look-alike company, over 3,000 clients. So a industry a cost. Why? Because the industry, you know, they skits, parody videos, you know, doubles like George Kayano. Any the keke count. Sanyama we no nema accepted way domain. Because you need a double to do a stunt. You need somebody you don't need this the Will Smith to come and do a parody video.
Not possible.
A parody. Why would I need Will Smith?
Not possible.
Into industry, you know, I say Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson impersonates us to the point where on one can approve one person, your friend in Navi.
Yeah.
So because of the demand for the Michael Jackson brand, you know. My found a contract now yet
appearances.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Kohama me no nipa na sorry koya na say
Come
in MP obi akobo so
we build the point.
Who build the point?
Nya butcher.
Obi that build the point who can the nipa da na
say ebi so nya ne o interject ni obey dem make
that be other than crofo ma menka body say na win the fact is that Michael Jackson nipa no enye say bi ono sorry na Kwame na MP be ko show no no dey kan building and temp
and I know say your research na
na mo ye Leonard crowd no more.
So relax.
You are talking to Leonard.
Hey, we are sorry.
So say say industry be why cause in India they have a whole association called Lookalikes Association. Meaning so Indian legend friend Amitabh Bachchan. Who's look to say Uncle Fred white waist and
I look alike.
Kind of. So yeah, Amitabh Bachchan over 40 impersonators to the point where one of the impersonators can each 40 films. Yeah. Until last year, when Amitabh Bachchan nakasa take legal action because now for the boundary no, ye t-shirt and so he actually went to court, and that is where the artist now impersonator comes in, and that's what the lawyer said. Or say the only people on which are taking action, these artists
themselves. You can't cry more than the
you can trigger the criminal action or a civil suit. A plus Kasan or say Daddy Lumba. But what did Daddy Lumba do? In 2018, one bet Francis and Kasa say he went to court. He sued the guy.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what the lawyer Samson is saying. So, see, come and MP will come about we do it is your responsibility to actually take the legal action. No, but you still need to do stuff.
Yeah.
What I say? Yeah. That's what the lawyer said. And see, a medical should not go on air and be threatening you look alike when you can easily take action. Because all threatening that BBC is here now, you can be held you can be held.
Yeah, liable.
And see what did camera see was what's in the about you say gearbox in the DK count. What's the expectation? Especially when you know the right thing to do. From here, say, oh no, when who said in Nippon, and I like where he was going. Say, in Nippon, and the fun over the period. Now, undo that point when I saw taking action. Now, when undo that point, now it is familiar's responsibility to trigger. Then we can't say. Now, Abuchi Hon, look alike industry, no, a BB a cost. But guess what? George, have you ever seen Obis was made look alike Aquatsnasa or ne Trevor Noah interview? No.
Never.
Or Jackie Chan impersonator and Abeku Santana interview. Never. That is where your media and your mistake go.
Never.
How do you give these people the platform,
the
mileage and the leverage to be in our faces? It is not done anywhere.
No, Arnold, I think, sorry to cut in, I think it is the nature of the trend.
Yeah.
So it is just becoming until look alike in Ghana, TV way. Internet, I think it is new to the system.
Yeah, but we are also.
I mean, nuggets here will share an name. I'm sure some artists said by they can. It's something that we can also do. Because even some of the artists, they are overwhelmed a lot of the times.
Yeah.
They are overwhelmed. I mean, especially in December.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, in December.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So at a point, Michael Jackson will say he was overwhelmed.
Exactly.
So he had to actually.
God can be the only problem. Make him no,
someone know person bullshit they make.
That be me be that. But we feel you. Yeah, man. Yes.
So let me cut it short.
Okay.
The onus is on the artist because they have the right of publicity. So you say artists have rights of publicity. It means the commercial use and the economic interest of their persona and identity and and so they have the advantage. Once you see the person is crossing the line on Kwande, trigger. And it's as simple as that. But men could giant dinner to say woman offense at Tunabo. What kind of mentality is that?
No, I'm not. Me no ya agree.
Yes, boss.
But some what can be so say?
Yes.
Nya why 25 years. Why David Beckham 20 plus years. So all of these people, no. What can be so say? There is one. You gave us one example of a person who on one kasama go ahead. Go ahead. Jackson. Yeah. What you say? So whether it is out there and there are so many people who are doing it, it's neither here nor there. with your presentation, we be create an impression say a normal.
No, a normal.
Say a bit creative impression because that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
But obi tifie here, like I say, oh, na there can kwasa abruchi kura no. Obi betumi aye say Uncle Fred. A normal. Na Ghana had ye nimbie.
No, our specific in my example as
who be Peter question say or no obema obi kwan and Peter say no there no way.
Yeah.
Enti no na say I was say ye ma nipa na ohwa ade no hu say the fact say ye bobo tuo wo America no en kire say Ghana ha like be a example say obi me example bi obi etwa obi se kan wo Kaneshi market so in 2013 obi boni pa 205 e wo Chicago. In 2012, obi boni passes to Illinois. Me pa cho me ba.
Debbie, we can simplify some.
Me bisramwa. Say ye ko.
Ye ko yin.
Ye ko yin.
Enti no, ye ko yin na ye decision say enye sa na.
No, sa.
Yeah. Look alike as me. Obi onim PV obimbia.
No, not way. People behind that way.
And meaning in at the office of the president.
Oh, okay.
Around Christmas, I admire for just one month for the infra hampers. Mreno. I've just gotten out of the account's office. Maybe I'm a Fabian Crawford Dimechi. I realized it and I started playing, with them. Kwaya Misakura accounts. They followed me and they could not say, excuse me, because they felt I was. Yes. Michiani sisters cry or Kumasi. And they just came to me, bang. When you say, oh yeah, brah. Immediately the woman spoke. Mission in I'm saying, you're talking of PV.
Exactly.
I'm saying, meaning a share castle. If I were somebody else, I could just have gathered these things, But you say, no. I just made a call to his office. Say, Nkrofobidi, Nima Dibechi, or Nunti. Many women you could have it. What I'm trying to say is, yes, we will have our lookalikes, but why would we want to use the lookalike mentality, to do something that will damage
the brand?
The original person. Why would you do it? But
True.
Yeah. So the earlier you say, hey, Mimpesa. Na yemfensi ho. Since Obama nipa na a trend ya fe a da wo expecting that's the day okodu wewu. Wakoye bibi esese obebo bo at the music of wanko. Meanwhile you tuaneka. You wa near the tuabijina also. Charlie na ho sir. Meanwhile you know next to nothing about that. See, the earlier you stop these people, the better. It's as simple as that.
Yo, and yeah, lucky pa say the original family. Building and yet look alike. It's the original family abadie. This is doubt to cross all your original. And look alike. Maybe I'll show proof no better performance.
Yes, thank you very much.
Into family ako perform ya my. Na ya say eyo na rap it papa. Into Pacho.
Trust. Pacho ande. Yeah.
I brand my fine and die. This is so nice. My girlfriend, my friend. I see me now, but I know we am by. Yeah, the party goes start at 2. Traffic in tea, driver too. Ten. Then she is sunny and then Makodu tamaji chebia nunu biama me pepa yako Makodu tamaji chebia nunu biama me pepa yako Vita as I go out the party don't start we do feel and the party don't start I love for house the party don't start Yawa the party don't start as I go out the party don't start we do feel and the party don't start I love for house party don't start Yawa party don't start yeah say me do feel na me yi friend from me say I grown up so papa be a me what me number 0244 Michiano watching I make I no do that baby ne so one man tama obi de me kabue asembe somebody here he take my baby manuma bu enyamia if I no do faster obemia oh I waiting this up friends now you know pick up bounce and say you just come on to cause I dey here waiting this up I go do tamaji devia no me pepa ko bita I go do tamaji devia Pita, as I go out, the party don't start. Come on, me do feel on the party don't start. I love for house, the party don't start. Yawa, the party don't start. As I go out, the party don't start. We do feel no party don't start. I love for house, party don't start. Yawa, party don't start. Sisia me huni me yempo, Sisia me huni me campo. Cause I rush go party, we are go nobody. Obi anywa, me show mo swear de me gale ko san kroma mama miana mayo wakaya makodu tamaji jebia nunu bia makodu tamaji jebia nunu pita as I go out the party don't start me do feel no your party don't start I love for house party don't start yawa party don't start as I go house party don't start we do fear no party don't start I love for house party don't start yawa party don't start blessings for the most time a big song a big very happy maguma I know to December from here to dance me chasing is a mantona eh abna sisie men susura sa obe sisie ne oba tene sa menantie wa masisia oba ba me ye kama wa mantama me forgatia wa mantama me forgatia eh obolo kama eh wa mantama me forgatia sexy they make her the crazy if I don't see you tonight you wait minty love it miss one love I should have it you forgive me all tonight when they brama yanje hey abna sisie ben susura sa obe sisie na oba tena sa menantie wa masisia obe ba ye come on one man tama me fuakatia one man tama me fuakatia obolo tama one man tama me fuakatia da baby na me so da baby baby ole da baby na me so da baby abrasa me da kumane ko where the moon have been swaneto. So if I don't say, oh, come on. One man tama me forgatia. One man tama me forgatia. Oh, come on. Hey, one man tama me forgatia. Every atima from here to dance, so man. in his arm. Hey, I'm blessed here. Ben Susudas, I will be best here. Now, better than some auntie. One must see how come on, come on. One bantama for Katia. One bantama for Katia. Hey, Obolo, come on. Hey, one bantama for Katia. If you give me back, I'll give me long life. For me and the baby, I'll be this and never tear, what be my mind. I know say one day we go die. But no be today, why? It's all my man, we are no man. No one I'm so I see you there, Papi. What am I saying? What a shock me, oh, Papi, I did bag you, obituary na dosu, father my boss. Kebeya you ready? Cause I'm for so Mr. Tabia me trust. Obi say serious so. O say ke woti apa, then I say wash house na. Me say say na me di trot. Ke me kwa me home day today. Who me baby anya so is where the money day na Sunday. Chop bar me the money play. Party bait man joke. No nye me type me do cross say o papa cry. No nye me say yo, Gucci in the eyes. Grapes what a life. Obi an come asem o be come so a fight. See, tell me wetin we money no fi answer. Wanna be this so my cancer was spread. I did die. All this money and I can't buy. Hey, dear, Papi, what am I saying? Daddy, I wish you long life, prosperity. Now go on, go somewhere home by no more content on your case. Papi, I did beg you, here I did. Come on, if you give me benzo, I did beg, give me long life. For me and the baby, I did and I ain't talking, and I'm at the Astia, will be my mind. I know, say, one day will die. But no, be today. It's all my man, I know I'm having cup, and one of us is over. I ain't see a job. Happy, what am I saying? What a shock me, it's Papi, I didn't beg you, here I do. I don't toss no one money. My first things first do one for me. If you had in the yam, I'm in good. You to my name, mammy, I'm in police. I don't toss no one money. My first things first do one for me. If you had in the yam, I'm in good. You to my name, mammy, I'm in police. Cause nobody knows tomorrow. Never any minute I also. Everybody only live once, so you know, Mama can't show. If you don't pray, cause nobody knows tomorrow. Never any minute I also. Everybody only. Hey, dear, Papi, what am I saying? Yeah, I'm ready. Papi, I beg you. Nobody can show me how I live my life. Come on. This is sweet and I show man a shop like life. Yeah. I think far where money come away. Stay forever, never fade away. Babylon for to me boom my baby. Ground to the top beat a day. Come on. SPD have safe food punk probably no talent time no day. We end up I want a bang to me speedy time no day. Peter. Your tree sign the be also me speedy time no day. We end up I want a bang to me speedy time no day. Father Lord give me favor. No higher time give me it. One time they make us have a meeting. Every day man I ask for the paper. Hey. me and tell me on a be over this. Then I open the whiskey and I'm a vanity. And for me, quite throw me so now cover me, Joe. Let's be the ass for one, come you know, tell it time no day. Tell it time no day. He end up on one of 20, let's be the time no day. Yeah, to your side, to your side. To your side, every ass so let's be the time no day. And up on one of 20, let's be the time no day. Nobody can show me how I live my life. Come on, come on, come on. This is sweet night show, man, I shall black night. I think fire when you come away. Stay forever, never fade away. Babylon front to me, boom, my baby. Down to the top, top leader day. Come on. Me see the house, if you come, you know, tally time, no day. Tally time, no day. And up on one, the bank to me, speedy time, no day. Pita, pita. That we assign them, me house, so me speedy time, no day. Yeah, 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 yeah. And up on one, the bank to me, speedy time, no day. Me see the house, if you come, you know, tally time, no day. Me and up on one, the bank to me, speedy time, no day. Pita, pita. That we assign them, me house, so me speedy time, no day. And up on one, the bank to me, speedy time, no day. Lessons from the Mustang. Baby, I'm a sumo bedroom. I did my lane, I wanna be move at me. We get to why I wanna move at me. Back to see. Menkwana me buy, menkwana me go. Menkwana me buy, menkwana me go. Menkwana me buy, menkwana me go. Menkwana, 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 menkwana. Menkwana me buy, menkwana me go. Peter. Menkwana me buy, menkwana me go. Mami kama semi chao, netia menkwana me unsemi. Na kunkuma na maya. Nipa dodo na pema sem. Pape me pa me wa ne sa. Make a way for me. Make a get money. Me mama tamfu me very wate. Me mama be mumbo. I still go do, I still go fight. Me nya botra ma me braso abrantie. Me kwana me buy, me kwana me ko. 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 I told the bia me te bana me jeng. Me see so a chet, see the bene baby. This what to pass so for my heading. Me put such a pass so yeah nasi. Sometimes I wish to say something. Kwame I hate me, I no get nothing. You need a warm in bunch. Me say, Kwame, I hate me, I no get nothing. Me kwana me buy, me kwana me ko. Me kwana me buy, me kwana me ko. Me kwana me buy, me kwana me kwana me kwana me kwana me kwana me kwana me buy, me kwana me ko. Me kwana me buy, me kwana me ko. I'm to me, so many times good music hits me. When I make a cartoon, I feel like Disney. It's deep inside me. They make a mess of man. What's the annual fire from you? What's the annual fire carry me? Annual fire carry you. What's the annual fire from you? What's the annual fire carry me? Sana mayenya ni wanyanga wope. Yeni mi yenti ebe ya my friend. You buy the girl every season. Me ya rain on my extra healing. Me come send me na go beating him. Me na go studio, na me na go shooting him. What's the enjoy on your juma yesterday? So we dey work together. Every youth a superstar. Ni man na me dey share 2 days before Ajwa. Well off day, see the journey never far. Okay? What's the annual fire from you? What's the annual fire? Cause the annual fire coming out. Sense and what's it made? Maybe I'm a bono and your man, or may you may film. Unfortunately, and then your mammy, more melodies. The rapper, yes, he must have been. Yes, the music is not life. I can feel it in my spirit, watch my eyes. That's a earphone, I'm a swimmer, and I'm a high. Make a eye, and your back. I'm a guy singing with every damn till I die. Mr. Studio, Menela, get the one eye. Get the German about the Chemo, the other. Who had the German about the Chemo, the other. Pita, Pita, what's the fire, friend? What's the fire, Academy? Yeah, no pan, come a kayo. What's the fire from you? What's the fire? What's the fire, come a kayo? Blessings, first set me Peter about you, Nako
Conscious. So, yo, on that note, here, call break, Haba. Yeah, that was pa. Me say nkofo ka se family we want more me paucho more ne beba. Family be san perform me biom ansa na ya ka bye kra. But se ano ye pese nkofo e bia enne na mu hu family mu hu no TV so. Mu say ana bra we yate ne din sa na ofri mu say begin we ka so bogo so obi so kwam na MP onu so ofri him na me ka say offer Freda Mugidi 1969 or start obi say hey nti me sure so for bebre person mu say how far have they come then they see or mu journey into this point and then they be profiling kakra but me say detectives call nti and a detectives call
A detective calls.
a detective calls so there was a call from a detective.
Yes.
You.
Of a sort.
Of a sort. Hey, look alike ni biana. Hey, and you look alike no. Ako sinimu.
Bibi sir. Bibi sir.
Sinimu dia wo hoda.
It's a part of us that I.
Yo, as Uncle Fred and I busy to me be start to. On say o kasa call Cape Coast Solace. Uncle for sure si o go so ya aboaje no. Obi wo ha o ye see a Gen Z for na e wo so. Almost almost I no a wine taxi driver and show that time no bump person mu in see me person dey call back to how it all started to becoming GQ.
Hey. And they starting free. You're starting free, and you're starting free 95, 94. Me say all along lawyer na me person me to say Kwame A+.
Hey.
Na Meko School Association International. And then someday be no more ko mock Commonwealth Summit. Omo pu bi man play Rollins. No more guy be. What was his name? Very finiding. Light skin, tall. He had everything. But na kasana the delivery no. Omo ya number. One of the rehearsals me could know how na me hwe. Oh yeah na me kaza but that's not Rollins. And I'm a great teacher at the time, Mr. Akutu. And then also who said that? And I'm a mom and so I said, can you do it? And I say yes. I said, do it, let's see. And I'm and they gave me the role. The shortest person ever to play Rollins. It went well. We did it at the National Theatre. It was shown on Uncle Jodlane's Chichikule and all that. It was good. It's from there, I call secondary school. Na Ibiatamen Kakra Dada, I call the school. Ebia new bia name A+ him say ode American. Fantipem. Oh, but there are only 2 schools in Ghana. We can't go into that debate now. Fantipem. Omo maka na omo timi ahye omo hosade omo pe ya mai.
Action afako banko jiska.
Into the meko na Messinia ba ko Emmanuel Ato Gate or National Theatre say Emmanuel Ato Gate atwe me call Fantipem Drama Club. And Mzgee, teacher at the time, or share. I played the most challenging role in my life ever in Fantipem, which was King Udewale in Ula Means the Gods Are Not to Blame. Bisina Mekaime lines. Because in Mzgee's class, you can't miss a line.
This man with lines, eh? Don't go there.
And come back because the can lines be betraying cry.
Oh, the Gods Are Not to Blame. Before Ogun, the God of Iron, I stand on oath. Witness now, all you present, that before the feast of Ogun, which starts at sunrise, I, Odewale, the only son of Ogundele, shall search and fully lay open before your very eyes the murderer of King Adetusa. And having seized that murderer, I swear by this sacred arm of Ogun that I shall straight away bring him to the agony of slow death. First, we shall expose him to the eyes of the world and put him to shame. The beginning of living death.
How many years ago?
This was 97, 96, 97.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
20 years plus.
Yeah.
Wow.
I remember lines from every play I've acted in. Every play. And that's quite a number of plays.
26 years ago.
Into the I won awards. I won Best Actor, Student Drama Festival, Cape Coast. I won Best Actor.
Now I feel already 30, no.
They've never did 38. That is I'm 72. So I remember opinion. So they had into the I won Best Actor for the entire Central Region. I won for Ghana. Saturday Student Drama Festival, I was competitive. Yeah, there was a regional and there was national. I won both the regional, I won the national as well. And then some more Writers and Debaters Club were debating. Still, I had hopes that I would become a lawyer. Charlie, school. I said, no, I'm enjoying this one better. After school, na my senior year, or me call Fantasman Drama Club, Manola Tugati. Now, our David Donto, Cozy Theatre Company. I don't train me Cozy Theatre Company. It was at Cozy Theatre Company, no more announcement for taxi driver looking for actors. Me call audition. I remember very well. My role, there were about over 150, almost 200 people who were coming to audition for the role.
Wow.
Me drew at about 7 a.m. I waited till like 4 p.m. Answer you drew me.
Wow.
Come there and then you're small. But when you're looking for something, you have to be patient. Into me read me very well. Na Emmanuel Apia, the late set Eche, and then I think Brazzy, Kwame Buidi. And I'm saying, yes, introduce yourself. What I'm saying, oh, don't worry, I'm the one you're looking for. Tell everybody else to go home.
Charlie.
And Emmanuel Apia said, that's the man I'm looking for. Go home, we'll call you. I said, and I'm with. So you go home. You left your details. Yeah, go. In say your audition, act, do this. I don't recall doing any. About a week later, telephone ring here. Is this George Quaid? I say yes. The first question they asked, can you speak Chi? Trying to because that time I'm Chi and Shada and Papa. But I answered yes. I was me feeling crying. I answered yes. And then I said, okay, tomorrow morning, this time, come to Village Communications. Oh yeah, the mom script. First episode, I was episode 7 of Taxi Driver. And then I started free hop. Kakra. From there, we did some movies with a few people. And then I had the opportunity to do the biggest movie I ever starred in. Your friend Nancy, it was shot by a German film company called Avista Film and Brain Pool. And it was funded by the media program for the European Union. It was quite good. You know, and I started with quite big people. I don't know if you know Naomi Harris. Naomi Harris, she's also play Moneypenny in all the James Bond series. She was in Pirates of the Caribbean and a number of big movies. Jimmy Akimbula, Nomni Adie, Maynard Ziashi from Ace Ventura, Danny Sapani from the Wakanda movies, and all that. It was quite big. We shot in Ghana, Morocco, Germany, and Spain. And at the time I was in the School of Performing Arts, a graduate, and I'm in first class. Yeah, and I'm a because in those days now gone every vacation be near Oh, my construction site labor. Yeah, all London. Site labor, swaswa cement in the home. Vacation be a could be about Nigeria to trainers. Trust. And I can hustle no. In those days, you need documentation, Papa. It's all you should be NI. London wouldn't mean need more how wouldn't national ID card. You should be NI. No,
you look alike and I'm impersonation.
Look impersonation and I look alike minimum. Just you are using someone's ID. A branch and I'm using a near friend KKB, Kukuche Buedu. Very, very good, solid guy. Usually, not amount for the NI Mawa, they actually charge you. But then the other man free. He never took any money from me or anything. He was a very good brother.
No, Nimo TV so did that and I said.
Yeah, we met in London for the first time. In fact, baby and I met Feltham now. Opposite the house, we had some Ghanaians there, and he was friends with one of them. And so by one party being in common, also you can use mine. And all the mommy, he had my bank, any bank account he wasn't using, ATM, everything. So that was what my work revenue, everything was going into. In those days, there was a day, cement, I was see a movie, cement or something. I was see a movie from the truck into the warehouse. No more frame. Kweku said me din. Kweku na men fishing and we be they're calling you. I mean, also, you know what? Call me George. Also, why George? So I like the history of King George. I like the name King George. You just call me. Kweku, and you me din no frame your things. It's I mean, your friend ma you be Legon. Me catch Mr. Richard Prempe, so I want to go back to London. I said, what graduates win your first class? What they call So my first employment was with Village Communications. This was right after Legon, 2004. Me have a national service for her. And then there I learned how to edit, I learned how to operate the camera, I learned how to do sound, I learned how to do a number of things as far as television production was concerned. Scripting, directing, and then Bulldog joined us there at Village Communications. And then 2005, getting to the end of 2005, Bulldog left us. and joined Charterhouse. Decorum office early January or December thereabouts. I'm going to catch him say, Charlie, I'm going to pay for Charterhouse, so I'm a copywriter, somebody who can do what I do, and say if I'm interested. And I'm saying, why not? So Bulldog was the one who actually gave Charterhouse my details. And then I remember very well Mr. Philip Ayisu, then Chief Operations Officer, gave me a call. Actually, Mr. Member, I should bring some of my works. Maybe quiet. They looked at it. And then by 6th of February 2006, I started working at Charterhouse as a copywriter with multiple concept advertising. And then the following year also, I started working with Fred Darko Kakrakra on VGMAs, understudied Fred Darko, understudied Niaite Hammond, and a few others. Picked a few skills. I remember very well Rahim Scenario, and also he polished my audiovisual production works, Kakra, and then by 2010, VGMA was a huge project for me. I needed to manage it. All these artists here I've interacted with. In fact, it was through VGMA that I started interacting with. I don't think there's artists who are gonna have I think we worked, all of us. We worked with all of them. All of them. I don't know which artist I haven't worked with before, including A+ when I was an artist. The book you're with now. Some you meet you.
That's a fact. About the same, you do 2 projects, so because we see now who understudy.
Yes, I was. That time now, when I came to Charterhouse, I came as a copywriter for multiple concepts. The first project that was given to me was Stars of the Future. Mekai very well. It was given to a lady from Nigeria myself, Joy Uche Ohiagbara, enemy. And I remember the first project, Legon, just sharing flyers, talking to students about it. There's a new music related TV show, idea, you know. And then we got in. I quite remember even convincing Ifya to audition, because the first auditions were done at Erata Hotel. And then Ifya, Nemame was shop downstairs at Erata Hotel. Ifya didn't have any audition area in mind. We literally had to convince her to go get into it. After the success of Stars of the Future, the first season, I started getting more production roles. So, okay, we are doing this, we are doing that. So that time, my director, Brenda Boache, she was also doing very well. I mean, we picked ideas here and there. But the overall eagle eye, and I keep saying, and I'll say it everywhere, one of the most intelligent men I have ever met in my life, Yola Yoade. I mean, salute.
Trust.
Almost everything I am today, that man, Mr. Yola Yoade, his wife Teresa, and Mr. Philip Ayisu, Sankrofo 3-way, they molded me. Because from Village Communications, the only skills I had mostly, which I'm truly appreciative of, thanks to Mr. Richard Prempe and Yaboache, was production related stuff. Camera, lights, sound, action, editing. I picked those skills. But it was through Stars of the Future and then a few other production tasks I had. Nice, I got exposed to events. As you got to do more, you got to learn more. The next production that was given to me was Agro. Agro had 2 components, the TV show part and then the event production part. You've performed on Agro before.
Yep.
The event production part. Wow. Because when you go to a village or anywhere to record it, it's a whole event. You set up a stage, you set up light, you set up sound, everything. DJ, BBR, artist performs, everything. Those were the places that I produced Agro, I think from 2006 to about 2010 or so. Wow. And then, of course, I had to produce It Takes Two as well with the Chairman General Kwame Sefakai. Then went into the Good Life game show. And then I think around 20... and also. I think at some point, my boss, my immediate boss who I was working with mostly, Fred Darko, had to move on to manage Evolution International. And it was at that point, VGMA, my baby. And then together with a team. Of course, everything was being driven by Mr. Yolayade. I mean, we're managing the small ones at the bottom. And then in 2018, I moved to join Men's Gold. Earlier, no. When I mentioned earlier about the, Men's Gold was in the heat of its problems at the time. So I needed to leave because my family members are no where I have worked in the so I needed to leave. So that I needed to leave so that my family would have their peace of mind. So I leave. When I left in October 2018, I actually registered Image Bureau. But then I still had conversations with Charterhouse, doing small projects here and there. And then my boss, Mr. Mekaipa, said, so, I mean, why don't you come back? We can still do what we're doing. I mean, so that time I realized they hadn't even handed over things that I left behind to anybody. My car was still intact, my office, everything. I figured, so, okay, well, let's try again. I tried, but when the Spirit of God is talking and it's leading you towards a new direction,
it is the Spirit of God not talking
by 2019.
A detective's call.
Exactly.
And a detective calls.
We left and then we started Image Brew. We are doing theater productions. One of the theater productions has led us to a detective calls. A detective calls now. Our second major theater production in partnership with Nashokos April Communications. First one, your lead star, and others, do not run for your wife. Or okay, come on. A detective calls, It is.
Thank you.
It is an original, to say Run for Your Wife, and also an original British play written by J.B. Priestley called An Inspector Calls. But may adaptation of it to make it more Ghanaian and to situate it in our cultural context. So the
series be an friend is a Pinto, so Pinto Bisa.
It wasn't a series actually. It was a one-time film.
Okay. And the Wikipedia for actual intro. Then part in there. Yen call also journey ne yen a detective's calls and a detective calls. Hey, assembly. Guess it.
Yeah. He actually made me feel nostalgic, so to speak, because that is where I started stage. From school straight onto the stage, and I have done a lot of stage works. But sinisemi any theater yenya nipa enkonkoshe place near there no, you know, ema yemubi a twisan kakra. Rehearsals, but it never ended the way. I just shifted to the camera thing, and that is where and then now Ashoko called and said, Uncle Fred, we want to do this in April, blah 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 blah. I said, count me in, just like that. Who is directing? George Kuya said, who are the others? Fifi Koma. Oh, you bodimbi. You feel good, sir. Oren Cobre, you know, they make what you're going to do easy. Yeah. Like I said, a detective course script, you know. He can begin the first line, the first word to the last word. All the characters.
Wow.
When he's prompting us, he doesn't hold a script. He just sits. When you go wrong, he will correct you. And I ask, what kind of person is this? Yes, I mean, we've met 1, 2, 3 there, but this is the time I've come to know the George everybody calls Abuaji. Yeah, I mean, Shia Kasabat. Now I know this man is, I mean, theater itself. That's how I'll choose to call him. Say, late Kofi Renchi, I always call the man cinematography. Yeah. Because from writing to directing to producing to acting, the man was everything the theater wanted.
Total.
You know, and this is somebody who actually trained me, Kofi Renchi. Me appearing on TV first was Kofi Renchi's doing. You know, and that was the Kofi Chinto
movie.
You know, and I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. But stage, it has led to, I can say, an inspector, a detective course. I started in school with Antigone.
Yeah.
I played Haimon.
Yeah.
And my late literature master, Mr. Nick Tai, gave me.
What was the recital lines from Antigone's runner?
We be trained. We trained. He said, "Why he was your master?"
It was like, oh, Fred, I didn't know you could do this. Then he invited me to their group. That is where I met, Alexandra Dria. You know.
But we are then now. Who could do honum? And sorry, and we audition now. Could be another
school there. School drama society, and it is the same literature master who led me to their group outside school. What I say. So, and that is why I met the Kofi Renchis, the Alexandra Diaz, Reverend George and Pierre Bonny. These were people that when you are on stage with them, you can't afford to what's the word to use? Not do the right thing. I mean, you won't even do it. And taking a cue from the stage and going before the cameras, gives you some knowledge about what performance is all about. One, for the stage, you can't afford to go wrong.
Nope.
Nobody will cut you and say, do it again. Because your audience, you, and that is it. So it brings you good, retentive memory. I'm 74 going to 75, but I have done a lot to get the lines.
Mzgee, in fact, we borrowed Uncle Fred. We have borrowed Uncle Fred.
Because it's been very long since I went onto the stage. But I think I'm gathering the pieces, putting the pieces together, and very soon, Kidi, George, people will see me more on the stage.
Yeah.
Even than the what do you call it?
Big screen.
The screen.
The cameras, yes.
Yeah, for buying ticket, that Ben show.
Detective Calls opens at the National Theatre next Saturday. Saturday, that's 22nd of April. Ebetuaswako 23rd of April. 2 days, Saturday and Sunday. 2 shows each day, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Both days. Now, tickets no so open physical ticket. Oko Koala. Ubenyebi Koala, both Cantonment and Osu. Ubenyebi Frankie's, Osu. Ubenyebi Airport Shell. Ubenyebi Bachona Total. Ubenyebi Bloom Supermarket, Nana Krum, Ubenyebi, Okoha Ubenyebi, and then open a digital Oko Image Bureau website, www.imagebureaugh.com. Ibuho. And also say open a quick short code. Sorry, www.imagebureaugh.
Image why?
Bureau.
Bureau na brr.
Enya bureau. E bureau.
Boro.
Enya bureau.
Nana boro.
Image Bureau. Bureau. Yes. Yes. imagebureaugh.com. Number which me after 05513131334.
Hey, two boy.
05513131334. And only Image Bureau official line. And also which me you see a short code now. *365 *2020 hash. And only a *365 *2020 hash. Momesha Uncle Fred, Momesha Akofa Ejani, Momesha Jackie Ankra, Momesha Fifi Coleman, Na Shoko, and trust me, you'll not regret it. I know the Nina Ujma paying into no
No kind of line.
I know. Your next player, you be with the new one. Arnold will play a more central role, and you see more because no, there be one be photo or no or develop a central theme or central plots no. I'm not interested in photo that would have been story.
Are you? And yeah.
Ba kon mami yebi. Mzgee, but we can be mami why? Next move ba kon no mami yebi na enye enkofo tu kuna ba ko bo ba kon.
You yeah say. And yeah details no so na area to screen no so. Wow, want the George Kayen Archo. Detective Calls in memory of Echo Blankson. Saturday 4 p.m. So it's 2 days, but Saturday penable.
I think we're
Saturday. Saturday.
Or produce are not smart, but when you complimentary ticket, maybe they are to screen so into where be a Saturday 4 p.m. That's what's on it.
Okay.
Into I mean, yeah, it's good.
Oh, tickets. So who's a Saturday now? Auto.
They are
Sunday.
Exactly.
Okay.
They are
exactly.
And
I know that's what ticket about. Any that's good. Oh, that's
because
good.
George I brought tickets.
No, I not give me the ticket.
But you better encourage Obia, so Obia and try not to be because a percentage of the proceeds is going to go to a Blackson's family.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes,
wow.
we are not just doing it to honor him. A percentage of the proceeds would actually go to his family. And we didn't just get up to do it. We actually wrote officially to the family. And the family responded through his brother, Ato Blankson. And you know, we are doing this in his honor.
And you're gonna for Munchedo.
Because this kind of recognition. I think that's the first time we are doing something like this for one of our own. Oh, the beer.
The answer Eco Blankson.
Yeah. If you ain't my own ones, also. They say, oh, 3 endorsement deals. Once I am trying my wing. 3 endorsement deals, never I know so. Baba, I used to see, I'm a minko family, Bogos.
Yeah.
Minnesota story so unu nana neneti. The benam person say una na gusu tiase.
Pacho da bi oh enyama peke ma me ano so ka.
Oh.
Yeah, ntimena na de bra obra me ho we feel sa. Pa ni beji.
Me sure. If I call back
me bonnet of fan.
In bedase.
Things say Mr. Me police hospital cantonment. Nice. Ana me many papa in they were police officers. Me mama ne di kan ka baby. Na me one. Ti one ni mama ko di two na me papa like okay, me mama wu here no one ni mo na me papa na o tight. Ti na so de me ko mama nana. E o bogoso. Ti ne ya me copy bogoso no. So de me ko e no. Sa here ni mama ko di two no so me papa so ka baby. Nti me nana na ti na ya but on se me feel so me because na me na otonto man tina kakra won isi me na o ma me feel pan tina I didn't even know say me parents no o mewu nti last me uncle na be farm that was like 2003 and ode me ba Accra Musuku nti ode me ba kra na me ka say ne nchen na me kotina but ye ba no so de me call me auntie no ma me kotina ne nchen me famu kakra but na no man na addition na we are and then na obo am ya me ti ase nti enu mu na think say me na me obi a me pese me like entertainer na enipa hu me nti I didn't know say I wanted to become a musician nti no be hu me Peter then cry na o pese o ye watching also bobo and then o kakwa no and now cultural troupe like now me confused me nim tina say support into me I be mention into me solid because I didn't know what exactly I wanted to do into me ye bia SS me born talk about SS na me hu say no me to me at I think say before an entertainment DSS atomic DA ye kwa me beto nkofo nyum token na yeso ba nyum kakra na ma tu enyum kakra me hu say nkofo sere voice ne nshada mpeke sabat e entertainment me mo feel nti no me building upon it
now we look alike na
ni o hwese me se ni bia me ho masadi kwa nti na me kakan kakra na you know me school father say me so metumi ato nti school entertainment na me perform ya me remu dia obo big super me say baby a na me say djuma e mu be de ana ende me jire me ho so I think that time medical was my junior dogono but ni junior munu no I say senior because now as at that time the brand no so or back class squad gunichi or back stage yeah the mic commando dom from one boy I say mo making no dom be near there now be na you know there's this producer deep beat no wado mo be no school until ye buni pa
popular
yes ebi wa satan no ma jimi din but ono the brand na enyoma ohun bi ebe say o because quite remember some day me work canteen lady be a friend Felix for me you know say medical in song dey Ghana motion oh satan na me nyuma limeless so nim say obi ade ne dey too iti me take care nanka no more the enviness share me mu for medical anti me calm me down and I start to say me party medical no check me say they be sending me essays for Facebook say me cool off me blow cry or dey me kakra from one I just say me who say medical at work and abi aba na ma share ti me one day me want Bella interview na me catch liquid me producer say see me I go blow but medical I go blow big time before I go blow. So me start chasing now for verse. But then before that, no, I think say my call Born Stars Vice 1. Yes, season 2. Me also second, me lady back. It's after one no. And I call MTN hit maker season 3. And also 2 weeks to finals and I family free. It's for all me when me promises baby. Yeah, me say no me say. I'm fat and I made the coach there. Me so near ya me kwa de che mu kwa de we street boy na come there wa unya ideas pa yeah and I say me kope ejuma bi wo me passem school bi wo friend no locate international obi o se me bo bia be enye class of bia Kidi for ade na and the obana me ka my me sisi jonku. Okwara to me ka teacher Peter can't touch the ceiling. Oh, no, I'm sorry, no, I told you. You can't touch it. You know, until my ears are no man na kitwa na 1.5. Sometimes no me rent so a month in 100 cedis. Ana light bill no so aso. Until so wo hwema se menya age ma kitwa na wo say me dey 100 ma zero and me dey 50 so dey. Na me sign to me recording you video e man about TV so how far na nkofo hu say me so me bo me homodin but nyame adom de hu say o ti ase dia hopes ni bebre me nya nkofo ba board o mo support me Tetepa music Mr Ben me push ya before na me I think say because me call MTN to make an na YOLO before farmhouse and a producer MTN to maker and they were the same producers for YOLO. I had a lot of songs in YOLO. Which I featured Kenata. I had like 14 songs in YOLO. Wow. Yeah, now I was out there, kakra, me to me did you tell me home. It's now YOLO Beba no be who say thanks we credit yes sir. Credit no family di o muni ada there. Me ko twa series B 3D and so no mo you Vice 1. Antipoli no do e de me be say me ba. Me ko tena ni nchen kakra. Bo amene no ko perform me live band plus 233 Mr Ben Brako intimi so me dimiti apempem kakra minim kofo ma hihye nkofo asa hosela ana I think say I mean ko ra medical dey no me ko chesi medical na medical so ma me verse addiction and also so na pick go street no crans am bebulo it before like 8 years ago na me timi ko bo show baby to say Bogo so takwa baby ni etu am 5,000 cedis yeah I'm attest because as at that time
8 years ago
no maybe 6 or something near I saw me 3 near that na side there and you ma pick you until me frame me show who be ka say bia me perform him 2 and 3 but me pen na me nim me be on be to you bebre you have no idea because na ma bo ejuma no ase ho no ma nti enye ni so keke nti kakra na me nya call from my ex manager Kidi Brown say obviously when accident Italy but when accident minimum bi no mo bo YOLO mu because no so YOLO Satetia ma menye bi apama we are fit to fly na say mini ataba time to baby na be basa happy say nkwa na hia o say to change rent o person o ne me yanyum bi a title no one chance even before no ono so temenka o nyumu no o so temi ana ono feature me na me ni twa video nyume title one chance ti from one year be ya na mfo ana o cheme so onya be manage me ti before I manage me cry no as obi person manage but I manage you cry o say ho ma Peter me o TV but the board them Peter Mpa he was doing at the by that time na me ni obi ejuma Tetepa enyoma shedan pick my ti me ne kasa say menya Kidi Brown person over board he say oh you supportive there yanko ana see okay ana me Kidi Brown story no so start here and I was on town and buy and enye sama echi mu aba echi mu wabo me da esi ho no ma ana makomenim you know nothing I get about my bobo I'm on so there makobi pa amanfo akọ but me hwe baby am free na me so ma say because I mean ana medite anu ma yeah
why are there you
inspiring
as I see anu koko no to bru 3 cities afi
koko no em say me ye video bi a enipa yebranti ase say me complain o koko no Ghana for na ngasa ko ebibi say we nyanto wase a omo no benya problem because asemba na me am hu say me star na celebrity me come asem o me nyum ana o wa picture me as that person nti ade bi wa na me nye ya emfa we ni into me so but me so me enipa me share nyuma bi na me de benya to say bia followers me 1.7 followers on Facebook and street for hopa nti bibi kakra metumi aya no ebetumi aboa nti me time to koko na nsi ana me koto koko 3 cities me oken kan na makomate because na isa but video am ye no kama na ma koko ni show as kese now the empo say kese mpo a
ansum
mo am street ni so munim ni ekoso say nyoma boy eden ayeden kakra because me nyo obi a me pese me training nti me san me shada sorry ya de na dabi efri nyame ho diet hu se me bibi se boni o se papa o nyame na na hyehye enyo obi a me hu ti me ho asem boni a nyame na ebi o feel say bia Peter kra mame mfa de we so fe shout yes mame nyese mame twena so nti me ni me bia se boni ne papa but e wo ho positive negative na eboma na ignite power you understand nti yeah yedemu sa
me ba show for some person who say KG for now which room subject ben say KG
oh na KG there
subject
sa we kind of jack of all trade or something
into
KG there which subject bia o ubetimi ati English na me sure mo jama ni president ti ase teacher ben kwani
jama na wo dey
mi ko me fuwo
Keinka ko sama Keinka
misro
na misro pa
opoma ni tu
mesome poma mi too
de share
me so
na me so
me de share
atika
ati po
what kind of songs
your class go from
nkwala ketekete o na wo kire mo jama no do say but me so baby am free no
eno na
ri kire na me so mi ko keji ni e kire Peter nti me be tell
na teacher not ase there
oh you cool because me
me say otiase
mistress
no teacher
headmaster no
headmistress actually otiase ana me so me tiase ti dem yeah it no I mean I was doing my best now nkwala no o me need me because I had to say na say I'm for fair class obeka twi ano beto nyum otwi because if you say oh boy and no na me to ade akọ
we who pass students be ubeye family yi we hu omo ni
me hu bebre anyoma mpeki amomo ana me hu bebre nso a oma se ho na me hu ni oma se ho na me bo ma baso ana me hu ni omo se ho nso a me sure omo kran say bibia anya say because table ni betumi atene
anytime
me dey bibia clean
o ya so say o nchire nso na ka ho bi na omo aman say ho no at nyum nti say atika na cho e na ambo omo
na say boy bi mo so
I will come so you talk about student kwala satam na meni because I will come me mate
David
oh kwala so far there me you school no there me jai ade che no there me hu akwala bia
unko ba
akwala ba ko na me peni because me gwa ne kakra bi of scaffold school any ne ma me ne family for e be kasa me ni mo for me bia ne kakra break time Peter di me to me grandi yeah mo shake me side ni pa but and obenhu say teacher Peter did well and me sure say nkwala no o me proud of
atika
yenga o project no ha man na ko
what do you say A+ so chere kindergarten for there
on so chere atika
me mo cho
and when they have a break
omo bua
omo bua
me chere omo Atamame, hold your dog. Your dog will bite me. What
before we call projects, me sure some for be story. I feel make say ebi anyuma wa fam ni na e na odi tro nyuma o tro de bia yet. Because when you say me kai who can say o hide then what's all the atu nyum bi da then nyum bi
thank you
da major one
Thursday obi bo me dem mi landlady didi matem sa light bunti ejo poto jama we ntwi true story obi o madina bia ko so mo janse oni Peter oni Peter ka
so
pan bibia ni anope ni nyina ya dia na me ko bi ko ne enipa wi pese me feel say ase ma kechi me so me calculate a na me ni passport book na me passport book aye ma ya ka bo so tu incident na me ka say as a way call into no me feel say you cry you dey crazy yeah ku pa say o Allah na me say o Allah we are forever grateful inti ni e ka bia je yakom any 10% bi e bia madam fo bia ni mi onu so kom so sai na me dey account e bi won so a you can't just spice the whole thing up. And you say be a
then you say uncle friend
only be me feel about artists I mean before when they use what they've gone through for
those are the best
it becomes very passionate and they do it
with feeling
also sa feeling me say be sorrowful utinka say be so ye ni jin so a utinka but o borrow amount for the
very me say akwantufu that the luma mama esu odem wo hey that luma nyom the nyom ya eno more people that luma nyom uta buruchire na wo shedem
badwa kwetire
u badwa kwetire hey uta say tizena akofrede kano that luma nyom wo award sina wo unya hye wo hudi na wo kwa adwuma ahmache na o de that luma nyom ne hye wo na woni nkrata do be fie da na ahwa ba wish no
yanka o project no asem
project in ebebro tika
3 yanka 3 in 1 na this year more releasing na can also personal one say
yes which is don't know and no I think say me ne kwame na na kusiata ne mole twitch yin na all the same area you know na kusi there Ghana na one of my biggest superstar kusiata me fani India go me tinin ka no o message me ka na like imagine say
the dancing
me feeling no say like my spirit connected ana mini pa na kuma mu say no city enye say na me pa bi ase mu no eno ye like eno ye suma say mo dey enfe no to nti me call no say me ne record project bebre na say one of these days e beti me drop ya but me call no ni fie nti me call to one producer Stallion or a German Ghanaian based producer me call to no na me call so kwame na so nti me call na me say Takashi na Stallion na we ni beat bia he's a fancy Bobby bi gumu na me come sem bi ngodo no so boy to boy na man so me hear mad and what I said on the song was actually things I go through and I assumed Kwame Nine anybody else ni o studio as at that time we go through because sometimes there's been countless times me ninji ofie me go through a lot of things me go stage no my solo but the moment I meje mic no na bibia yora because say me ye mistake me nsa enkoma no biom nti me de bibia to nchen to make sure say the people are happy ebu akwa na me yare na me ti me kon wa me ya nti you don't even know what I go through yet what me nyoma na o de bi dia rewo na o de bi so sa me person who say me so me ko bibi mu why na ma me ni je what I say why ana ma me ni je nti sa hustle na keke na me de to beat no so ana me call next day na Kwame na send me full song it has his verse and then Kofi Mole. To me tell na say hey Charlie must say so 2-3 weeks time na me say we here 3 anyo yan famo and really, me I don't know about my brothers but me I join me the drop is I me or china say me mama yan drop because he drop na your boy will be a hit because a true story. Adia, akome mu asem and that to beat in this one. Me kan o mo ti ase no. Na me ye nyina join energies no. And you could try visualizer. Yeah, shoot to be just to promote it and ya drop it. And also means me project there this year be I made the album member. This year third album member. We there. Me am there. Other ones na me any project, many companies no join. But I feel say now no me also submit to me. I be am now me ho catalog 100%. Mad send your musi hu Peter no. Bon say your Peter and your family and your pakwesi. Nti mo watch no so. Title no Hills and Valleys and Ode nkasa pi you.
And you try Hills and Valley. Yeah ba won chain. Kwam na MP. Yeah. So who so person who be president for Kuma and e dey na okay MP and president. Me sure say president na okay.
Oh yes, you know eh afọ na elinyina. Oh e be ya enyina be ya be de oh ma me doctor, me president. Damaka doctor and president in album. Yeah, but me opinion no more than no. Normally assistant because I didn't actually school no. Me said to me ye. Oh. So I think around class 4 and my papa ma obi be chair me ogambo ofie for church. Say me ogambo se na be ya na bo sorry them nobody they play for church. So I learned how to play organ. And then it started from there. Class 5, almost somewhere kids talent in school. This is how we be able to me. And I felt like I want to rap because I used to see my uncle. He was very young. He said, "Otonium me they perform or the CDs near the bar FEMA." It's no, I did meet me and I'm trying my first rap. Class 5. So after class 5. I never really thought about it until me do high school. High school now, one time, break time. Now boys rap class. I'm saying no, I'm on beat for table no than I'm here. Me me freestyle. Oh, I say Charlie. That time I did like how can say crazy. So that they rap like how can say. And then me go school attack card, so then the attack card people they like the style.
Some I say.
Yeah, so you put school no boy say no. When you produce a view of town, oje 5 cities there like 15 cities. You see, you enjoy this car 5 cities. Then go demo after school. Oh, as soon when you come out, you go and school.
That's right.
You break it bounce, and then you record it in me. Neighbor back to school. It was on Friday, so then following the Saturday, we can perform the song for school. Hi, my bag, my chill, my baby, my support, my seminar, my towel, bibi asha bag anymore. Me jina stage, now I started them to you mean. But see you, say I mean then I mean my young mama fancy say I may feel crazy. So from there I felt like no, this thing I go do every Saturday. I for fine rap can rap. I quite remember one of my seniors. He was my school father. No, see, only the new day after school. No. But I felt like no, this is something we are going to do. So I even told myself, say, I mean, yeah, Doma, at least I'm going to put on my 2015. I mean, hit that time to I did school. So after school 2015, I no hit. I say, Charlie. So I came back to Mankesim. That be where Mama and Papa were meaning. So back in Mankesim, there's no chance I made to my academy. Record what I did. Obimbo beats Mama Fanyam. So there was this guy, our friend Under. Oh, Under the work with Yapon himself. Yeah. Hey, to Under beats. So I said no. Mention beats, but to Under bet him as a studio. All them beats be 8. And so I made to my recording your career.
Wow.
Serious. Tomorrow beats na then this guy go make a record 1. These other studios too. I go Charlie, I want kind of record for your side. Oh come. Man answer better from Kaneshi to like that be the distance, like from Kaneshi to Circle.
Wow.
Moduna nigga na chame there. I say mini few me pay you. To me for walk back. Hey. It's okay. Kakra. So right now what I do be say my laptop will fee. So market some of beats will feel my try no. If I don't get place record cool, I just go write. My beat touch, and then I chop from like making beats, selling to people. And at one time, I record them on mobile beats, me to Twitter, and I ground up Charlie. Okay, even before that, after high school, my parents me hate, so I had to leave Mankesim, Mankrama Mami, Mankrama Papa. Miss call someone that time from Mankesim to Accra 3 cities. Let me get 5 cities. Until from Mankesim to First Light, welcome with 2 cities. So that from a party, you know, na me na to on the side. My Accra, but me baby amada. Okay. Manche, me guy no friend Manche. Me no call high school. Tina. Yeah. Na Manche say Charlie. Yeah, dear, unya baby down. But my poppy store be did about there. I wear print papers like and kwala exam papers near identity. And tabo dan we move to my coding. I'm saying, but what I go do be see my baba that and match 12 by 4.
You should be out.
I have to be out because my baby Juma be 5:36. Charlie.
Plus.
To go chima was 12. Na my link to my party no na my baba 4. Na my share na my Senesi street. And my guy today they work for some guy in studio from Atayeko. Nti it's a guy in Niwa. Now I'm from the owner no deal, so come we could do 1 or 2. Then I go sneak in and record a guy in the bar, my guy in the at the camp studio. I'm my fast make film. Take a crank and then my friend introduced me to another guy, Kobe.
Melody.
Called Melody so our studio. Nti but my baby on the studio. I don't know how to record. I just know how to make beats. But Melody be say, what to my record? Make some mastering, Bibia, normal. See, me started a
necessity, mother of invention.
Me started a no. The studio no even gets washroom. We bia just said the man there me pedi me twamo to ana Bibia, mo ka kwese inside. Nti Charlie, me shawa. Pedi me twamo to ana me film bush bi. My local studio, I go to bush man fast, my back. Me record it, I have to send it back to my friend to mix it and then send it back. Until Omutia me car, I go give the studio owner half and then the half me and my guy go share. Kakra, ground up Charlie saw my video on
Twitter.
No wait, I will talk this one too. So Kobe Melody, hey, my friend guy, Mr. Muhammad I chat him cause my mom and kiss him about. Come and kiss him. Me bear. Cinema na so me name is Abuano.
Time aso.
My friend, my friend who put there, me do a crowd there were him fan. Key no Namoko studio. So the key there, the studio there, I give somebody else. So where Martin's there. So but the minimum see him home somebody can carry like Ray, some other friend come carry go in house. I say, hey, this thing enter me. This I knew some guy back from high school, and then he also introduced me to somebody in Dowenya, also a studio. But that guy, they're very cool, so he made me feel very comfortable. There was washroom. I was like, me feel, madam, me feel. My link come a small guy, we can't pull up. Yeah, Charlie. So small. Me na kakra, then I go save for my organ under. Kakra, then I go save. I started to do susu and sons. One day I say no, made a guy bring my susu money up because I feel see I get I feel buy TV, I buy flash screen and sons. I feel buy clothes, shoes. I say no, I'm out to PS3 boo. Hey, me no, young all the sell hey, so one time my gym susu scan so abo. Me pay me 1 or 2. One time I draw me the hot many am not black, and then the owner of the studio were sleeping in the studio. Let's see, and he say, hey, fire. Hey! Bro, that day, I did wear boxers, and I made that form. I wake up, all I see the fire for everywhere. And I hear prayer, we open the gate, and the fire came out like that. Vroom. Cry, hey, the way I cry. My susu money band, no, cinema, my flat screen bed, my PS3 bed, my shadows or I try my BBA I show. December boxes to be digital. How far? No projects I record. That time now I record we are there, but it wasn't popular that time. I recorded party. I didn't have the project. So what I will do, I have more projects. As you say, no, this project for release, it will give me some attention. Yawa. And then I met one guy. He took me out to buy clothes. Obi Mzgee, front of phone a day. And then I met Ground Up. I started sleeping in the Ground Up studios. I met Kofi Mole. I met Twitch and everybody. And then last year they started becoming big. Charlie, I say no, right now I'll be superstar. I'll be superstar by the sleep floor. Charlie, no be easy. That's lights bodum. I mean the boys see me and the boys with the floor. Outside, sometimes we hang day. And now at the time my first performance money. Hey, my guy be link me for my Tayoko. Manchaya, so some guy performance. It's a member. The guy knows from 500 CDs. Hey, ready? This be 2017. The guy say he will give me 500 CDs. But me that time, I not getting anything. So Charlie, what's up? 500 CDs. The engineer from Kwashakwana. No man, you can't pay. Because yeah, I was that kind of guy. Like I like to have fun. You know. Yeah, that be how I get we are here there. Yeah. We are here. I was hungry. Yeah. Could be just and hot. Medium boys, Charlie, you could be there, no man. Hey, I see you. That be all my So I like to see people dance, see people happy. So Charlie, age 500 no Manchester would need 200. I could share on a couple 1 or 2 back to the studio. Yeah, Charlie. So my band tough one. It's been crazy, like very crazy. Yeah, but last
year I own that film was studio view.
Oh no, hey, mama can't show. You see, me started a major 3K, 5K. Let me see, I'm in a foreigner, my manager. Yes, Kabani, you be some 10K be. And I said no, foreigner. Then every time they tell me say Charlie, you know go fit sleep the studio there again. No. Oh, I sleep like gone all before. I'll come pet for somebody in there. You know go fit sleep studio again. So we could find somewhere, some 1 bedroom cool. But me to the CC no cool down. So last we're able to get a 2-bedroom house in Hacho. But then nothing there. We enter. This is if you don't know, you want to make the bed for me cool. Now I could show. Now I talk sofa. Now I show. Now I talk empire. I talk TV. I talk carpets. Once more I show. Hey. And a mountain big man, you know. Yeah.
Trust.
So God spoiled it. Crazy.
All that. Now school, what me got you aso?
Oh, I'm me come at me you know. Me too man question uni. But last. And man could be obo connection with man question Ghana Telecom. But in the Ghana Telecom too, then the fees be too much. 2000 and sons around 2015. And I felt like I was worrying my parents because additional someone to Lucia or doors to yeah. So last, no from my mom chende. Mama, the way I don't look on this.
For girls.
Yeah, or let me tell you. No, cause we are not complaining, we are your parents. We want you to be in school, but I was imperative. What's up? So no, I'm school fees. This is what I want to do. Me the butcher video. Me the guy call radio station and since, and then she was like, okay, fine. My dad was like, oh, this is what he wants to do. Just allow him.
That's all.
But
that's all.
Charlie. So as they started to see me for TV, me I see my body for TV fresh. It was Angel Town's birthday. Angel, they support me from even before I blow up. So in birthday, I did tell my boy say no, Angel in birthday me I go perform. And say, oh, I will nobody know you. What did they go do for there? So I go perform. Then my guy, I'm not black. He used to work with Angel. So he took all the videos and then put it together and then he put my song under all the videos. Yeah. So it was showing on TV and I had my song playing. So I record the whole thing. The whole show. If I come to your house, I go play show you. Hey. Charlie, see me for TV, you know audience there. Yeah, Charlie.
What projects be up so come was about that's our final words.
Okay, so I have my album done, which was supposed to come out 2-3 years ago. But after before the accident happened, but when the accident happened, plans make some way, and I kept recording. I did remove some songs, they put some inside, and we decided to put it out last year. But still, plans didn't really because distributors now, they hear distributors now, they to be able to I don't just want to put it out and then that's it and then you bow. So I want to put everything together and then be able to market it better and all that. So I still have my album coming out. Hopefully maybe by June it should be out. I'm praying. Say by June, then everything's set. So.
Yeah, then you see. I know the final words. Hey.
Final words. First off, my boy Uncle Fred Abaso. Uncle Fred Abojumapa. Uncle Fred, who killed Nancy?
Yes.
You are still looking for.
I'm still looking for who killed Nancy. But there's one other movie I watched that it Sacrifice. Sacrifice, one of the best movies I was star on. Bo about to be like family catcher when doing one of his songs now. Yeah, bon pie so being ache. When you one thing. Now I also deliver mine both on the big screen and on stage as well. Abo more than pie na you hope it's all TRC, then we'll give you your flowers. I would be as I would deserve be at the mom whilst you are alive. I mean, shall be brave for actually great singers.
That's it.
And big ups to family and the community, especially in Chinchin Band. Solid guys. Shout outs to Mzgee. I think so. Did a birthday and professional touch. Adenta. Open haircut or dreads, whatever it is. Get to professional touch on best of the world.
Good chain and so.
Charlie. Trust.
But you know that Uncle Fred, he also featured in Taxi Driver.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, in a number of episodes.
Oh, sir.
And he knows some of my lines.
He knows some of your lines.
QRST and Ponsa writing.
Now, who me about final words so who baby was who lines or Taxi Driver
easy
I know they said there.
Who shall offer now? Who they kind shall offer Master Richard? The money be on they can.
Sorry, Mano.
Yeah, Mano photography.
Shout out to
congratulations.
Yeah, congrats to Mano.
Shout out to Mano, yeah.
Congrats to you guys.
Yeah.
Say Bulldog
did the birthday and happy birthday to you.
Solid guys. Solid. Oh, Taxi Driver there. I mean, it was a good one. I mean.
Yeah, your final words.
Well, final words there. But kind of so be amra. I mean, you mentioned Uncle Fred. Work at detective calls Saturday 22nd and Sunday 23rd. You be invited me. I mean, the industry has been very supportive. Obibia Wabwa. Special shouts to Father Dixon. Father Dixon, Meka said that image bureau, it's midnight year. Father Dixon, the support that Father Dixon has given to us. We said, Sanka George Creed, you're more another media house. And then I was I should make, but I mean, the support that we've constantly gotten from Father Dixon, it's mind blowing. I mean, everything that he has on his heart. And the entire Despite Media group and everybody who works with the group, for all the love, all the support. We are looking forward to a great show. Ebony Condoms phones from Mabwa, NAM, Stanbic Bank, Caveman Watches, Knee Plant Car Rentals, I mean, Trem Ghana, Flow Multimedia, Minya Bema Pablo, all the creatives now, and Minya Bema or the Pablo, one of the best in the business. And then we just got word last night, Jamrock, Eliza Olympio, say she's going to feed the entire cast and crew for the 2 days. So we are truly, truly grateful for all the support. I mean, we are very grateful. And for our past, and the way forward, you do BS. My story there, A+, but you drew A+, near Manda, I can't see you work, I keep goes fine. So I can't see. Yeah, comedy show. So okay.
I can't say. But one and a comedian.
A+. That's A+ or a comedian musician, you know.
Not it's a performer.
but that was scary.
No, it was a close shave.
Yeah. A+ final.
And yes, I'm a team one come movie. Mzgee. You better ahwefo na se.
Yeah.
Say me some ambassador na na me popular stand. Almost me buy am mbo di. You if you know the show then you can't join us for if you know the show then their Facebook for you na o see you.
I know there's a BR phone so.
Yeah, BR phone.
Yeah.
You don't want to know what the BR means.
Maybe you don't want to know.
BR squad.
A problem I bet it. You bet your Facebook for any more share on YouTube and in their various homes. You know, so omunya time tonight TV no ho share basic by this time. But your way your banner only we can problem na and when to akoda ho na wo hwe a we are bibia o mama come as my
kasa
me da say abuaje we are bibia and there say we no kunu manya ntokwa na mabom asa bibia ya fresh temperature ya pon koda dem we no kunu ko bom say koda we ya beba so akoda wo ye ho ye fie kurase ne bank Peter kana sama we tie ne din o kasmo kanu we can relate. I think that most of us have experienced that. Maybe I can be Slimbuster Studio.
I trust.
Or Dakuma Junction. But it's all part of it. And you know, say Nyame adom to me any part to say Uncle Fred. It's nice on the same show. And my and yen and kwane who are not saying NJ. No. There are some people who are like time now enough Peter what me pass manas over dinner no. Some who say there is an opportunity for every willing heart. Put and I bedu say obia so edebe hu ebehye ne hu kran say eni da so homo obia. You know manage and me hu flyer no. I was like, oh, I'll be happy to be with Uncle Fred on the same show. Time George Abuaje no. Yeah, that's MOB Hashash Studios.
True.
Yeah, oh of course. Na Hashash. Me dey be am catch am for say abrofo nkati bi si Kaneshi first light me na be dia.
Allah.
Na me wash cars for my brass and me work Kaneshi. Oh, ni ananti abasle bas. Yeah, story na wa. Na
show.
Na time na some na year kanu. Na taxi driver piki na George no mo ye star
Charlie
yes star period dey chim
George be say
those days
George time kwa kesi be ye star no na George wa pon you like you remember no wa
boss in the mu there
you know
also frame
yeah of course it's you know
it's all good.
It's a great privilege obiabe na Peter enya ono I'm say Peter ni wefi me na me ko DM no Instagram no can say Jack me feel too ebefa I'm happy about our progress and what we in this serious and Kwame na oba pem kan say hwe we am number one way so Kwame na you are go through a lot Arnold Kwame na some we I finally no mechia mami ejewa Mrs. Tabako pe on a current burger what's the stuff you
Pacho debut
Mr. Fi North Carolina me na me current burger water sister Akwaba
Emana Akwaba yo Uncle Fred na me come before be come final way na me say at least Ghana for ama enima ngwase me kai pass or ka say upeso hu billboard so I feel me hu 3 different billboards
and
I'm say hey caveman flora and abaku bi see baby a high sense what is Legon as oh use
yeah. Lagos Avenue.
Me who say back be so si ho.
Yeah.
Me person me bisa o say.
It's about some perfume.
Me who said back be si.
Timbuktu.
Yeah.
This is one year 3.
Magbansi, thank you.
Yeah.
Magbansi is the guy.
Listen. Listen, now we pay back. What's the person who because I may feel the time already 74 na year bill.
Say born on me toy. Keke. Say don't wait. And then me wa he was do he is why I live
alive.
The first person it took me by surprise was Caveman. Tony, I doff my heart for you, Tony. Nikasakra. I mean, you've met him.
Very nice, man. Very humble.
Yeah,
you need to have
if Caveman tells you what he's gone through before, right now he's the only watch manufacturer in Africa.
Yeah.
But you are man not watch. Me now no see am so about watch.
And you watch na not boy.
Hey, me watch me.
Cannot come to back.
So Ojitum no na Magbansi no room so wa mananche but it was quite effective. I would recommend everybody to get that perfume. Money memory with me. It's just I didn't believe it, but you know, my sisters from the diaspora came and everybody wanted it. And then Flora and that last month in February, and it's just started, you know, trending. It be honest, I remember me bremo at the toilet roll.
Yeah, then yeah. Me as say what you umpire, but you say that endorsements in so and the cash kakra be nam. Inti we are happy for you.
Thank you.
Pacho inti at this point the year, final words na yaka. Bye bye to everyone.
Obians bibian opese we bia no e abutre. Never rush to do anything. O fracture the umpo one step at a time. And such is life. O ko rush ube huri ube name. Intermediate say obian to no anything you want to do. Who say emre no so a hwensesa no. Because o rush here na nyakopo kra o pese o kan kire say o mom me o china anye fama me na ya.
True.
But he knows when he gives you something at a particular time how it will affect your life. Nti ma obian treating can say na ma bo hu pai sa pai na yes bo but at the right time no whatever it is will come and lay in your laps. See, abutre is one thing, and nyamde be twa to okra and say humility pays. Say uwa ho brasia be bia ni wiase ha untumi nko amanfo nyina ebre no o brebi but obi bituma be peta po keke say ura den na ohwehwe ha because of your humility. Because you can be a celebrity, but ukasakra woni pem kra no obi gine chese na yen asimesi ni se onu kasakra nti mesre no matter how you rise, even if you are with the stars or above the moon, let humility be your watchword. And that is it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And that's your veteran Bakope Fred Amugi Akasa na say kasa ni na esi yebeka happy birthday to director of Des Eve Fashion Academy East Legon Hills obedi 70 and already 70 the way free Uyere Evelyn Boache yeah if your papa bibi sister a big sister sorry or say yeah mao happy birthday. Yet better munyina se muji Brit na mu TV ho send mu comments join from 9 ayesha till this time. Minim say mo aye crado amowabe enjoy the second phase of performances Bra Peter Famille and I bra kwisi anti omunyina na ekwa perform or the babe perform me ama yanse na yakofi bebeda another Samuel Bedo ase yada George Kwe ase any Fred Amogi yada Kwamina MP and Famille ankasa so ase production team ni na yada mo ase da se ne se nyame ya aduma ibesanhia
By your mercies and your grace, I am grateful. You turn my life around. Now I'm a shining star. Missy said I'm a dying, I'm a serious. Missy make a tomu, I'm a serious. Yakwa me kobi eba meba. Na me yase kandi amakweta. Cause we are simobi show bibe. Time ya do my day, I'm a tipe. Abai mata so menchenebi. Esadeno ka krebi mbwanimi. Mese Friday ba kubina makla. Ya Maria ba kubina machola. One corner, one gana. Sawoti asia dena yama. Abranti ya mabro minanka madam. Ba me musika na me fem no aba. Yeah. Na me fem no aba. Yeah. Itieni pano anka manje. Itieni pano anka bendufie. Sing it. Kete kabere shebe. Baby. Kete kabere shebe. Itieni pano anka manje. Itieni pano anka mendufie. Kete kabere shebe. Peter. Kete kabere shebe. Praise the Lord, hallelujah in the highest. You are in you, yummy. What's in you, yummy. All by your mercy and your grace, I am grateful. You turn my life around. Now I'm a shining star. Blessings from the Most High. Titiman, what's your pound? Blessings. A big sound of the big tune. Yes, Libya, Hemetias. Yamia don't know one. Tiase, many bimpa, party. Make a play, not don't, Manco can't. I know go follow fly, make a baby. Smart boy, make a piano, make a video. See a Danny, your dream is so. I dream thing be an image. I no pay my sorry me to me casa, my payment asset. Shake it again, me grab me papa, payment asset. If you be, no the be in your mono payment asset. Yeah, mommy, be a many so, it's in me jamming asset. Yeah, Sameka, baby. Obi make them lady. Did you matter, like to see? I put Tamarinchi. Mese bon sam from you, but me feed it up. Saman Samuel swami kokuni ba. So every day I pray about pressure. The real one, my guys say me against that. No matter what we go carry on, anywhere that we no go fall for. Grateful soul I dey die. Say why we are here better. I'm not paying my sorry me to me casa. Papa me dance. If you shake it again, me papa me dance. If you be no the be in Namian, me wonka, Metiasa, Minyabio, Minyabimpa, me party, Sameka Krea, Nadum, Marco Kante. I don't go follow fly, me copy me go. Smart boy, me copy the top. See a Danny, yo, criminal, so, hey, I didn't think, yeah, come on, no matter what we go carry on. Anywhere that we no go fall for, grateful soul and the giant. Says how I we are better. Come on, I don't pay my sorry, me to me, Cassa, Papa, me dancing. If you shake it again, me call me, Papa, me dancing. Bita, bita, bita. The beat, in your name, will Papa, me dancing. Baba, say, oh, mommy, be a Melissa, let me join me dancing. Yes, smart boy, me copy the top. Say I done you, yo, dream this so. Hey, I do feel behind me. Hey, I no pay my sorry me to me, Cassa. Papa, me dance. Bita. You shake it again, me call me, Papa, me dance. Yeah. If you the beat, in your name, no, Papa, me dance. Baba. Yo, mommy, be a many so. Let me try me dance. I no pay my sorry me to me, Cassa. Papa, me dance. You shake it again, me call me, Papa, me dance. Missy was soon in it, yes, I'll go at you. Nasasi, so I wait here. I go to Missy was soon in it, yes, I'll go at you. Nasasi, so I wait here. Blessings from the Most High. Thanks. I just say be a me penalty. That time I'm in. I just say be a me pepper. Sikaya na me di. And I'm a person and I'm a sabasa man and I'm a didi. Today be a me wo grow me what time. Wasona, what's a me? Pita, here I am in Caribbean every fear. Pape, I am in Caribbean every fear. I am to a man, and I said, do fear. Here I am in Caribbean every fear. Trust, when you be, many about was supporting Miss Anna. It's only boy, I don't sell, one sell, the other say more, Rafada. Bobo, I couldn't never. Come on! Me took us in the hour, not the rap yaba. Obviously, I'm fine in that crime. I never want to have a boy who buy it, and throw me, I never found what I said. Okay, down for who will do that. Hey, it's all the day, we are the Baba. Mama, me, I buy another book. Men that to you, we are another. We be the sweet boys, we never give up, we never. Come on, when you want to be, I said, when you want to be, when you want to be, when you want to be, I say, and I guess I don't know, I said, to a bear man, what do we say, the more for? Yes, you know, there be a party and my capacity for Yakaya, Mamma Committee, the Calabadi, what's in the Yamajas, and I'm a Niati, Obebanum could be a daily, also Banum could be a fiafi or back to my Bamako, your beach worry, to Miss Anna Wacom for emergency, and I'm making a Hammer Mary, that man didn't part of what you're going to. That man and I comedy me pan, I'm missing what I'm a car. Oh, you're the man away. Now you do pan this one, no, show me in my hand, I'm a come here. That's the one and this one, no one near dog. What time I met how the I am? If you're wrestling what to me, make what I can now up by maybe about, and I will forget to be a seho. To see a life I used to cook football, when you end my pass, so say about Malibu, the cost of cry, to be a man, it's a summer one. Upon tonight, you're ready, I'm a pencil, with a ton of the party to fry your boy as I want to go. When you have this, when you have this, Rafa and Amisha, when you have this, when you have this, Peter, when you have this, when you have this, when you have this, lessons from the Most High. When you come in at the Mabama and I'm going to do that. Babo, come now. Oh, best sell, met to you know, and Timmy, maybe you. Sharp way. But I'm on my way. What's your point for? Hey, and everybody I saw one and Kwan. Aji. Yeah. See me, I used to my head. Yeah, and the girls in the show, man. Let me see the cover the show, baby. Then I just scare them like zombie. Cause I just show money. Everybody, I see that. And then man, I'm in Yebida. About Ben, I'm in Fabida. I said, man, I'm in Tibida. About Ben, I'm in Bobida. And then Ben, I'm in Wubida. Sika Ben, I'm in Divida. Ibara Shama Yebida. Hey, Mumbai, can you see it? Woo! Yasi eto, we, yasi eto. Aje, yasi da da. Shele, nobody knows tomorrow, so Mama, I know myself a problem. Yasi, you're so mankind. Tell me, feeling my time. Just show mercy, you're coming and they do this late. You only live once. I tell you before, listen for you make a dance to. Only if you will do me favor. You gonna do anything with me, man to. Yeah, no musane ya fage. Yeah, no musane ya fage. Say something. So somebody see you man mami. Yeah, and ben ami ebida. Oba ben ami fabida. I say ben ami tibida. Oba ben ami bobida. And ben ami wubida. Sika ben ami dibida. Shamayia. Oh, Mumbayakana. Credo. Oh, Rassia. Oh, Rassia. Hey, Joe, 204. Where me I enter the streets. Up so now, no defeat. Where I no go, where they no know me. Make sure you side the receipt. Double of man, the meeting will be. Boss a snide. Now where joy is up. This is some messy for best times in a day. And I'm out with Miss A. This is time I will be a lot of men. Kawasaki and will be. Me and some raw, what's a million John? I'm rich of Feko. Joe, how much be your too much money? How much be your too much money? Hey, how much be your too much money? Woo! Fire up! Ajay! Hey, are you here? Sure. This year, my best daddy, I'm up for again. Yes. Even if you got one, still my best daddy again. Sure. I am a team, baby, oh, that's what man. This is a girl boy, I'm good, by the way. I'm up for again. I'm up best daddy, I'm up for again. Yeah. Even if you got one, still my best daddy again. Hey, I am a team, baby, oh. Everybody, hey, this is a girl boy, I'm what? Hey, sure, and the amount for again. Okay, I see that. We're on a Chicago band. Hey, I know Bob band. Yes, yeah, must alive band. Thank you, 5 to 4, like I say. Hey, I see come from us, me. Did it to us in the sun? I see me, who know. But you man, the sound. I see them, me, I be so here. Hey, what does he know? Hey, if you're a robber, say, Tino. Hey, I saw her. Hey, when you're going, go big again. Then the pints. Yeah, oh, Daddy, I'm up for again. Even if you got one, still best of the guy. Oh, him and the baby, oh, that's so bad. He's a cigar boy, a poo, by far away. And the amount for again. Oh, my daddy, I'm up for again. Even if you got one, still best of the guy. Yeah, I am and the baby, oh, that's so bad. He's a cigar boy, a poo, by far away. And the amount for again. Wow. Everybody say wow.
Wow.
Where, and your man, the late legendary Christian Achu, or car baby, no, I come and release a title on your questions. To me, best amiable. Baby, I teach na ni power baby come. Say I say I can't chill. When you check and feel I call like it to a banana banana. Bama would remove Benyan Tentem. And I'm going slow. Benyan Tentem. And I'm going slow. Grab to my meeting. Chinana Maga will be Samini. Peter, Yakwaya Benina. Sababi will be Samini. Bracken to a meeting. Chinana Maga will be Samini. Yakwaya Benina. Sababi will be Samini. Intimate Yassi. Impred up a dear semi frasi. Media, dear, to Mosumo. Amesu. So when you say, Sika Moja. Pay moi, if you are water. I drink communiba. I was having to say, oh, won't shut up. I know if you change the world, but I go make a difference. Bitter. I got to love for God. And do what you do, medicine. so. Oh, Wabra went to a meeting. Achana mekwa ubisa mini. Yakwa ya benina. Seba biuma ubisa vida vida. Wabra went to a meeting. Achana mekwa ubisa mini mo. Yakwa ya benina. Seba biuma ubisa mini. Blessings from the Most High. Nyankupon insta me boss. Father, Imano Safo. And as multimedia Nyankupon shout. Odiamono. Good. Trust. Apeke. Nyankupon shout.